So, I picked this one up on a whim today, since I had a little bit of spare money and it was on a pretty good sale. Tried it out. It's pretty good, at least from the little bit I tried. Uh, Rather than really like going into deep explanations, we'll just hop in. I wasn't having any trouble with the bit I played on normal, so we'll stick with normal. And I'll let it do the talking for explaining. 3174 AD. Well, that looks like a bit of a rough landing. It's one way to get there. Could certainly think of better ways to travel.
Age, you have to focus.
A little hard to focus when you just slam into the ground at who knows what speed. Doubt there's even any padding in there, is there?
It's always like this when we land.
Again, I got sent out of space in a goddamn metal ping pong ball. What do you expect?
Hey, Age, get it together, handsome.
At least that works.
Damn. I'm fine. I was just enjoying the unfamiliar air for a moment.
And dealing with a concussion.
A robot like you might not understand, but a planet exploration mission starts with feeling the air with your entire body.
Please keep your pants on, Age.
Hurry.
What is this mission?
Come on. To collect a frontier relic.
So we just have to get the goods?
Sounds simple, which means it's not going to be.
I don't foresee any particular issue.
Well, now you've gone and
Most
jinxed it.
frontier relics over 1,000 years old. Will they still be okay?
Surprisingly, the relic still appears to work.
As long as nobody's touched it, it's probably fine.
You with the arms and legs, hurry on up.
Well, if I could float, maybe I wouldn't have to take so long.
Damn that robot.
I like this robot already. It's a smartass, just like me. That looks important. Also broken.
We have to investigate that spaceship.
Looks like even machines don't stand the test of time. It's incredibly old.
I'd say it was less the test of time and more the test of crashing into the ground it didn't stand up too well to.
I'm getting a bad feeling.
Now that I'm inclined to agree with you about.
Just like when I nearly froze to death on my first solo mission 4 years ago. Or when I got caught in that explosion last year.
So what you're saying is I'm piloting the luckiest man on the planet. Joy.
Those events occurred because you didn't adequately assess the risk factors.
Oh, and he's an idiot. Great.
There were no special notes regarding this mission. While it may be confidential, I'm sure it'll be quick.
You two just are really on a roll for jinxing this.
So don't dwell on possibilities. Let's focus and finish this up. Don't you only have about 7 days left to live?
Well, that's a thing to just drop out of nowhere.
The reward for completing this mission successfully is eternal life.
Again, hell of a thing to drop on a guy out of the blue.
Eternal life. I wonder what eternal life feels like.
Much like
Have to
normal
ask
life,
when the mission is complete.
but a lot longer.
I'll do whatever I want.
Definitely glad we don't have to go that way. Looks like a long fall. Fancy crystals, though. Invisible wall. Okay. Guess I'm not going that way. I wanted to go touch the shiny. Probably don't stand in the triangle of broken robots. I feel like that's probably not a good idea.
NSBs? What are Orbit's NSBs doing here?
Scouting? Getting broken? Got options on that one. Oh, I think they're not broken. What do you know? It was a trap.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Can I really intrude on a place that doesn't belong to anybody?
We're enemies.
Well, I know what to do about that. Use various skills based on number of basic attacks. Swing 4 times. Hit that to drop out of the air. Swapping weapons makes you do specials. Those are a bunch of buttons you could use. Okay. Spin. You have to be faster than that, kids. Woo! And dealt with.
Elvis, what happened? Have all the NSBs gone mad?
I feel like that's a big conclusion to jump to when we broke 5 of them. 4 of them? I didn't count. They didn't take long enough to deal with for me to bother counting. But either way, going from handful gone mad in front of us to all of them is a big jump.
There might still be something nearby. Let's get out of here for now.
That also still sounds like dodging the question, though. Not a fan of that idea either. Ah, yes, let's go straight into the other arena-looking place. They sure did. Really is less than ideal. Oh, what do you know? There's a bunch of enemies in the arena-looking spot. Yep, figured that out already. Okay, well-timed dodging is good. And I have a grappling hook. Neat. You, come here. This is how we break all your things. Ripping through all your robots. They don't stand a chance. All they're trying to do is slap me, and I slap better with a sword. Anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hey, Elvis. Didn't you say our mission was to collect a frontier relic? They're treating allies like enemies and attacking them. Damn, what on earth are they trying to hide in this mission?
Well, they did say it was a confidential mission, so maybe they're preemptively trying to clean up loose ends, and they kind of sent the cleanup team a little early.
I know eternal life is important, but it won't matter if we die now.
That is a good point. Can't really use eternal life if you don't have a life to make eternal.
Sure, there was no other choice, but I hate having to fight against my allies. Isn't Medea from the combat team supposed to handle missions like this? Not the exploration team?
I didn't know things were this bad.
Oh, so you knew things were wrong.
This is highly confidential information, but
Well, we're already on a confidential mission.
they never said I can't tell the mission leader. The NSBs that were sent here first were hacked and started displaying strange behavior.
That still doesn't answer why the combat team wasn't sent here if you knew there were hostiles on site.
And knowing that, Deucalion appointed you as the mission leader.
Am I expendable or something?
Huh? Me? Why?
Good question.
This mission requires a biological researcher, not a robot, who has an open mind about hacking.
Okay, that last part starts to make more sense.
It also requires someone who can handle basic combat situations. From among the agents, you were chosen.
So what you're saying is I drew the short straw.
So he chose me for this important, highly confidential mission?
Seems suspect.
You sure are observant.
Personally, I think it was a ridiculous decision.
Gee, thanks. Glad for the vote of confidence there, buddy.
You kind of look like him, but your personality is just meh.
Really? Deucalion must be handsome too.
Humble as well, I'm sure.
The hacking signal is getting stronger as we approach the spaceship. All we have to do is figure out the cause and find the target.
Okay, good, I can chain those. I just kind of did that out of reflex and hoped for the best. Now, can I go to enemies with this? I sure can.
I just realized you're a robot. You didn't act.
What? Are you disappointed?
That's a good point.
I'm superior to hunks of junk like the NSCs. The signal isn't nearly strong enough.
Okay, good, you're just better encrypted. You know what, I'll take that. That's a fair enough point.
I'll break you down and recycle. The Frontier spaceship. What if there are a bunch of security devices once we get inside?
I mean, I feel like that goes without saying.
Can you deactivate them?
Good idea.
If I get any closer, I might actually get hacked.
Oh joy, another dodge to my questions, huh? So that is a reasonable concern.
Go by myself?
Well, you haven't exactly been having any help from the robot, aside from sass, and I can give you plenty of that on my own.
Deucalion has a discerning eye and chose you for a reason.
This coming from the one who thought it was a ridiculous decision.
Coward.
Can robots feel fear? I mean, I suppose I'll learn with the robots that are in here. If there are any.
Looks like it's locked. How do I get in?
Why don't you try destroying everything, like you usually do?
I mean, that's what I was gonna try first.
A clever suggestion from a very intellectual robot.
Laying it on a little too thick there, buddy. Or it'll just open.
What?
Okay.
These facilities look familiar.
I mean, it looks like much of any other ship internals, so I don't know why you'd be reacting like that so far. You know, it's got a lot of metal, some paint, some tarps. Like a few light bulbs, because you gotta be able to see. A few plants that probably weren't here in the original design plan, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Cameras that decide to change when you're running, because that's helpful. Okay. Well, this doesn't scream trap at all, but, you know, off we go. That's how I lock on.
Damn! They even brought a heavy armor?
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Well, something's going to happen at the rate I'm going.
All about it once I get back outside.
Can't help but notice that they didn't tell me about healing or anything, so I'm going to assume I can't. Okay. So that's that problem dealt with, but I'm going to hazard a guess that it's only going to get worse once we get higher in here. Because they wouldn't have sent just one of those big boys, right? That would just be silly. That looks important, though.
Is this it?
Probably.
There's an old SCA that looks like you.
Funny how that works.
I've never seen this model before.
I feel like there's a lot of things you probably haven't seen.
Is it on?
I mean, it's blinking, so maybe?
Paige, the hacking signal disappeared. How did you do that?
Oh, well, I pulled the thingy out. That probably did it.
Really? I barely nudged the thing.
I feel like lifting it out of its carrying case probably is more than nudging it. Maybe I'm crazy on that one.
I think it reacted to me.
I'm sure we'll know once we analyze it. Just make sure you bring it out safely.
I feel like being carried by this man is not going to lead to anything moving safely.
What did you find?
Is this thing really worth my life?
Probably not, but that's what your job is, so
That was
enjoy.
dangerous.
Uh-huh.
You still made it out alive.
That's what I was saying.
Stop complaining and put the relic inside my body.
Well, that's a way to phrase it.
I need to analyze this and report to Deucalion. Let's go back.
Suddenly there are legs and a lady holding a scythe. And,
Elvis!
well, that was a short-lived moment now, wasn't it?
Medea, what do you think you're doing?
Getting rid of unnecessary obstacles and seizing the object of your desires.
Well, there's treachery afoot, because didn't they just say that she was on our side?
That's how the combat troops do things. Is there a problem?
A bit, yeah, we're on the same team here.
Why are you acting so shameless after interfering with someone else's mission?
Exactly.
And what's more, you're intercepting the goods. I can't just ignore someone who killed my partner.
To be fair, your partner's a robot. There might be a way to restore them. It's probably okay.
Arrogant rookie. You must have a death wish.
Yeah, I would be inclined to agree with you on that one.
I'll just put you out of your misery.
Am I gonna have to fight Scythe Lady right away? No, you're summoning bully boys. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see how this goes. Okay, you are taking me somewhat seriously. There's quite a few of them. And that is a big hammer. I guess nobody can complain if there's nobody alive, so I see your thought process here, and I can't say I disagree with the logic. Aside from the part where I'm the one who's going to be killed. Ow, okay, that comes in from really high up. Keeping that in mind. I'm not favoring my odds of winning this fight, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But I'm gonna go down swinging. And the reason why I say I don't favor my odds is the fact that I am barely hurting this thing. man, that attack really hurts. Okay, locking on target so I can see when he's coming at me with the really big nasty moves. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not meant to win this fight. Yep, I'm not meant to win this fight. Okay. Oh, they broke my sword. That's just cheating. I'm a golf ball. Taking that. Bye. Hope you didn't need that. Admittedly, my spine might not enjoy what happens next, but we'll get over it. At least we got one bit of spite in, and then title drop. Yeah, as expected, I'm pretty confident we are in pain right now. There's a weird crystal dog thing. I don't know. Oh, well. There's my corpse. Don't eat my corpse. I need that. Oh, well, I'm not dead. That's the good news. My sword is still broken, I'm pretty sure. But at least my back isn't. I'll take that as a small victory. Swords can be replaced. Spinal columns are a little more complicated.
Damn. Elvis.
You definitely took that landing better than expected. Maybe if we touch the shiny rock, good things will happen.
What's so special about that thing?
Which one?
Elvis. I'll avenge you if it's the last thing I do.
You know, you seem really attached to that robot that you've been arguing with the entire trip. But I guess it's banter. We got this thing now.
Wow, I'm touched.
You're real wiggly suddenly, Elvis.
What? It still works?
I mean, why not? Looked pretty intact when it was sitting there.
It's me, Elvis. Exploration Team Senior Agent Age. Remaining lifespan, 6 days, 12 hours, and 39 minutes.
Oh, good, we lost 12 hours. Then again, it did say 12 hours later, didn't it?
Your face might resemble Deucalion, but you lack his brains and wit, so don't let it go to your head.
Rude. Correct, but rude.
Each time you have narrowly avoided death on a mission, you kept the underwear you were wearing as a lucky charm.
Well, that's certainly a choice.
And there's also looking in the mirror before taking off on a mission.
Okay. Stop. Jeez. It knows so much about me. It must be Elvis.
Or it absorbed Elvis's data banks when they were in contact with each other, and it's a trap. Could go either way on that one, really.
What the heck happened?
You got hit with a big hammer, fell off a cliff, grabbed this, and then you went unconscious for question mark.
I don't know either. I must have been moved into the relic.
Oh yeah, that too.
What on earth even is that thing?
Floating ball with stabilizer fins. Please try to keep up, Age.
I wonder what Medea and Deucalion plan to do with this.
Well, a lot. They probably aren't gonna get to do any of that now, since it's now occupied.
I think we need to focus more on those NSBs that were detected nearby, and less on your curiosity.
I'm with Elvis on that one, yeah.
It seems Medea's combat troops are looking for us. Do you think we can fight again?
Not well.
My blade broke during that last battle.
And probably a few bones.
In our current state, there's no way we can win if we try to take them on.
Ah, that's quitting talk.
If that's the case, let's try using this crystal.
You can loot orange items and crystals that are growing throughout the field. Touch thingy, get stuff.
Place your hands near the crystal. I think I might be...
Blade that was made in a hurry has weak durability. When your weapon's gonna break, slam it into them. Okay. And the same instructions for blade otherwise.
How did you make that blade?
Magic.
No, it's just one of the features of this relic. But it looks like items made using the crystal's energy aren't as strong.
Well, I assume it's probably like copying things. Okay, so we can heal using that. That's good.
The blue crystal too. You can recover HP using energy absorbed from this crystal.
Convenient. Just, you know, replicate the bones.
Here. Absorb all that energy.
It's a lot of blades. I guess the durability on these might suck. They did say it was weak durability.
Absorb all the energy in the area.
Wait here for a moment. I'll accelerate time and try activating the crystal again.
Timeout, what?
Accelerate time?
Won't that just make my time limit for life shorter, too? It said that age only has 6 days? Whatever. Tick-tock goes the clock.
No way. The crystal's recharged. What the heck is that relic? It can even control time?
Apparently.
Age, now isn't the time to be in awe.
Why not?
There is some other energy gathering.
Oh, well that might be a problem. Yep, that's definitely a problem. Those don't look friendly. Nice doggies.
They've got a bad temper, so I don't think we can avoid a fight.
Gee, you thought we couldn't avoid a fight once they were standing in front of me like this?
Is that what they call a cat?
I guess they are a little more feline than canine. Around the face.
Damn, they're coming at us all at once.
Yes, all two of them are coming at us all at once. Shocking, really. What a shame that cats don't know anything of honor and don't want to fight one-on-one. Joke's on them, though. I'm stronger than they are. So that wasn't so bad.
A terrain radar has been detected.
Oh, I made another blade out of the corpse, apparently.
Check it out.
And conveniently, since we passed time, the crystals back here appear to have come back too. No sense leaving these behind. Now, it was tagged as a roguelike on the Steam store, but I also noticed that it has a roguelite DLC, so I think that's where it got the tag from. Absorb those for modules that make stats better. Got it. Absorb thingy, stat go burr. Got it. Understood.
An interesting crystal. I think I can make something good once you absorb it.
Crystal that make me die less. Got it. I saw multiple important things here.
It's a terrain radar that was used by Frontier.
Okay.
It looks like it's still working. Let me see if it can be used.
Wiggle at it. Maybe something will happen. Ah, of course you needed to pirouette at it. Understood. Ah, save point. Okay.
I feel
Noted.
like there's a lot that we can do now. Helvis, is there any other way to contact the mothership? It would be great if we could contact Deucalion directly or teleport to him.
You think a new function will just pop out of me because you ask?
I mean, it would be really convenient.
There's way too much data in here. It's hard enough to support you while decrypting basic functions. What would be helpful in this situation?
Well, what I just asked for?
I'm detecting some very powerful energy in the depths of the forest.
That might be helpful, might be death.
With that amount of energy, there's a good chance that it's a spaceship.
I feel like that might be a bit of a jump, but sure, we can go with spaceship, sure.
Really? Well, I guess we have no other choice. Let's go.
That much is unfortunately true. Could have swore I changed the timing on the Ko-fi bot. Ah well. You probably didn't take that information. Oh. So we can make steel blades stronger. Make them break better. More damage. Neat. Improve equipment by using power gears to activate various skills. Oh, hey, the thing I saw floating in the water over there. What do you know? Okay, so I have double jump right now. I'd be able to get air dashing. Okay. Have more module slots. Deal more damage when critical rage is active, which I don't know if I have. Ooh, that's probably gonna be my first one, just for convenience sake. But first and foremost, let's go snag the thingy. Gimme. Suppose I should grab these too. I don't know if I want to upgrade the steel blade because I don't know if I'll be replacing it quickly or not. Let's grab this just so we can more conveniently grab crystals. Improve use skills by Helvis. Yeah, our heal kind of stinks right now. Let's get our heal upgraded first. And then we'll worry about upgrading the sword later. Because again, I don't know if we'll be replacing the sword quickly. Meanwhile, healing for not even half our health seems kind of poopy.
There's something strange ahead.
Red crystals. Can I take those? Make fancy weapon? There's also a broken rubit in it.
A crystal wall?
We could probably jump over that.
The path is blocked. What should we do?
You're thinking too small.
This must have happened when the NSP power source crashed near a crystal. If we want to break that down, we need a blade made using energy with the same properties.
Sure.
We have to find the same type of energy first.
Similar energy has been detected nearby.
Isn't that convenient? Crystal impasse. You cannot pass through this area because it's been blocked up by crystals. You can destroy the structure by attacking with a blade possessing the same properties as the crystals.
The energy is coming from the path to the right.
Okay.
Let's try going that way.
Already doing it.
I don't think it'll give up the energy without a fight.
Does that mean that the weird, like, turtle dog thing that had green crystals on it would be something that would give up material too?
This one is bigger than the Drabowells we saw earlier. Be careful.
It's also spiky and red. That means it's dangerous. It's also injured, though. There we go. He dropped katanas. Helvis will loot all blue items dropped by enemies.
Try absorbing the crystal core left behind by the ferocious Drabowell. I'll create it.
Katana inflicts more damage on biological enemies and grants a stiffening effect based on the enemy's size. When durability falls below, yep. Gain move when switching weapons. It attacks fast. It's got a different jump skill. And the combo inputs are the same. Sounds good to me.
Let's go back to where the path was blocked.
Well, first I'm grabbing this damage upgrade. Now we'll go back up the path. 'Cause I'd be a sucker to have left something like that behind. That is a bit quicker.
Break down the crystal wall with the katana.
I do feel like a yellow crystal probably shouldn't be breaking red, but you do you, game. Yeah, you would think you would be using red to break red. Oh, good, it was a trap. Oh, hey, they're fighting amongst themselves, though. We can just kind of let this happen.
Medea's NSBs followed us all the way here.
They must be rallying troops in this entire area to catch us.
First Strapple Elves, now Medea's henchmen.
The walkers are tougher, though, so it's probably best if I break that one down. Oh, you want a piece of me, huh? Get rid of you, using the proper weapon. There's the blade break move. Okay, so the combo inputs are the same, but the combo moves are different. Got it. That's gonna be helpful to remember. Anything hidden in the water here? Nope. Nothing but an invisible wall. Hello? There is a katana up there and a damage upgrade. This way. Gimme, 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 gimme. Found lots of shinies. Give me that, and give me that. Give me that. I said give me that. Okay, fine. Apparently that one I can't just hook for some reason. Power of observation pays off again. Katana attribute, weakness attack. Using Katana's skill, Age can reduce the weakness gauge of biological enemies with each attack. The weakness gauge is shown in orange. Okay, so that's what that meter is. And it allows an instant kill. Okay.
Age, use a blade that'll be more effective on Dracoels.
Unfortunately, they're not living long enough for me to really get that weakness attack off too much. I got that one, so we got to see it there. There we go. Clean up the mess. Really feel like we have a lot of steel blades. Not sure why durability is a thing if we're getting so many of them. Fine. Go this way. Even though there's clearly a jump he could have made. Hold that thought. Gimme. Yeah, this will be fine. It's me. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Ooh, wow. You know, when I told him to try harder, I did not mean for him to actually try harder. Just in case anybody was wondering. Okay, this one's actually proving to be a fight. I should stop screwing around so much. I almost had its weakness meter down, and then it went nuts. Nope, gotcha. Okay. That wasn't so bad. At least we got some more katanas. Since I did break one, that's actually kind of important. Same damage. Pick it up anyway. It's a pity I can't stack them. Otherwise, we all know what would happen. I just have an entire inventory full of damage mods. Which is exactly why you can't do that, probably. Otherwise, things would be dying in like 2 hits. That's exactly what I would want. Swing sword, thing explode. Well, this looks problematic. I'm in. Critical rage. When you inflict damage or defeat an enemy, the critical rage gauge will fill, and you'll be able to use critical rage when the gauge is full. When using critical rage, you will greatly increase Age's critical hit rate. Oh, so critical hits are a thing in this game. That explains why the numbers ended up being different.
I'm detecting too many of them to count. We should
Hate hearing that.
them rush in.
Damn it.
I know they wanted me to use critical rage there, but those things really weren't that tough. We got more katanas. Oh, I'll use it here because this guy was a problem before, and I'm sure he's gonna be a problem again. Get bullied, you big metal nerd. I did input to dodge there, but I guess I have some animations I can't dodge out of.
We're going to die of exhaustion at this rate.
Oh, calm
Why are
down.
they so obsessed with this relic anyway?
I'm not very good at using the relic yet.
I mean, it's printing weapons, so that's already one sign why somebody would want it.
If we use it properly, we might be able to turn back time for the entire world.
Incredible. Was
That's-
Medea after this machine with that knowledge in mind? To Callion too?
Probably.
Anyway, something of this scale means there's something going on. I can't just hand it over to Medea. And I still have to continue the mission. Otherwise...
Whether you die by Medea's hands or die of old age, you'll have no future.
That does complicate things, yeah. You know, that's a point. So what can the katana get early on? And since our first thing we picked up wasn't an immediate replacement for the steel blade, I'm gonna probably spend some upgrade on that as well. Since we do still have a lot of machines to fight as well. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. God dang it. I wanted to right click to try to like drag around this grid, but it looks like this is the whole grid. We'll go ahead and straight increase damage on this. And on the katana. That seems like just a good solid first choice for both weapons. Is just hit harder. We haven't encountered other modules yet, so I don't know if there's a point to getting another module slot right now. And since they just taught us about critical rage, let's go ahead and make critical rage better first. Over here... Yeah, that takes 1,000 now. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep upping Critical Rage. Because we've got a lot of charges of it. We should really be using it. And now that it's buffed up, even more reason to use it. That's a rough one. I wonder if he drops something different. Oh, we'll find out. Oh, come here. You are full of prizes, and I want them. Yeah, that spin move seems to be really strong. At least for knocking their meter down. We got another new weapon. Claymore. Claymore inflicts more damage on robotic enemies and grants other stiffening effects depending on the enemy's size. Yep. Okay, so it's a block and counter with the Claymore when you switch to that. Swings 3 times and hits a big area. Ooh, so left, left, right, left, left, right. Okay. Oh, it's targeting that. More health, very good. At least he got some pretty good ground coverage with this. That's not what I thought our right click was gonna be. Oh, that's because it's not the base right click for it. Okay. Ooh. I'm kind of digging this. I'm not usually a big fan of big weapons, as y'all know, but this one seems alright. Kind of digging that. Kind of with it on that one.
I'm detecting some very powerful energy inside this building.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
We seem to be on the right path.
Oh, they've got lasers now. You cut that out right now, young man. Yeah, that power is nothing to sneeze at. So it doesn't hurt that these are mechanical enemies I'm using it against.
There's no end to them.
Isn't there, though?
They figured out our trajectory by tracking the NSBs they lost contact with.
Well, you haven't exactly been subtle. Leaving a path of destruction in our wake is definitely gonna make it easy for them to find us. I'm just checking for secret crystals or anything. Doesn't look like there's any, though. Mild sad. Nothing down there either. Ooh, crystal samples.
The energy is coming from beyond that door.
But what?
An automatic security system against intruders is activated. I don't think this door will open until whatever it thinks is the intruder has been caught.
Is it because of Medea's NSBs?
Might be us.
I'm not sure. Let's try to find the cause nearby.
Considering there's a save point here, decent possibility that whatever's causing it is a boss fight. I also only just now realized that there was that spot that you needed to break with yellow way back, I'm kind of tempted to turn around and go see what that is. Ooh, generates several explosions. It's tempting. Combo speed of that going faster is also quite nice. I think we'll go this way and get the explosions. Then we can go get the attack range as well. So we may as well grab just across the board damage with this too. Since it seems like it'll be a quite good weapon for us. Can I get those? Sure can. Thanks to crystal hooking, I can just snag those out of there. I'm glad I got that ability. Yeah, let's quickly turn around if the game will allow me to. So I want to go check that crystal we saw way back in the same place we broke the red one. The game might scold me for this or fight me about this idea, but I'm going back. I don't want to leave that too far behind, though we might have hit a point of no return when we jumped down in that earlier part when I jumped down to fight the things that got us the Claymore. Oh, no, I can jump back up this. Okay. Yeah, we had our little side scroll bit here, and then that's where the yellow crystal was, I'm pretty sure. Imagine if I could miss that bridge. It's a good thing there's no stamina or anything to worry about, so I can just sprint indefinitely. Oh, I would have missed this power gear if I hadn't gone back, so this was definitely worth it. Oh. I don't know if these respawned or if the... No, this is a new spot. Some more katanas. Less HP, so I'm not going to take that in case it does actually lower our health. Because with my luck, that's exactly what it would do. That's where the other power gear was. This is a longer run back than I thought it was, but it'll be okay. We should be there soon. So I think this T-shaped intersection is where I was thinking about. Yep, there we go. Ta-da! This might be leading me to the same place. But it got me a 13 damage upgrade, so you know what? I'm happy. Yeah, in fact, I think this is the exact same place. Yep. Okay, so I could have just... Well, god damn it. If I'd looked at my map, I might have figured that out a lot quicker. Oh well. We learned a bit more about the layout of the area. We got a damage boost, and I got another power thingy. So now we'll go ahead and get at the third module slot. Because out of all of the low-cost ones, I care the least about air dashing at the moment, since we have the grapple ability. Cancel jump and... Yeah, cancel jump I do think I want. Because that'll give me a way out of attacks more. Yeah, I really only care about this tree for the module slots, because I don't think the shockwave on swap is going to be that huge for me specifically. This I definitely want, but getting to that's going to take some time. And I think that heal on Critical Rage is probably the only other one I'm excited about out of that whole tree. Oh, onward and upward. There's clearly a pathway here. Oh, it's all the way up there, so that's our way back. Okay. I thought maybe it had given a secret door away or something. Suppose that's too much to ask for, huh? Okay. They really are just giving weapons away like candy. Nope, that's lower health. They are really cheeky with where they put these. Yes, hello kitties. You want me dead, I know. It's okay. The feeling is mutual. Nice. That was reasonably clean. Okay. Don't think I didn't notice this video game. Damn it. Does this lead to where that path I saw was? Or is this back where we came in? This is somehow back where we came in. So I guess the way I was supposed to get that was actually walking down this way, and then I'd walk out onto the pipes from there, rather than spotting it from the side like I did. I mean, I guess 6 of one, half dozen of the other. As long as you get it, you get it. It does, however, make me less excited about having found it. Nope, that's not jumpable. I might be able to make that, like, if I had the dash jump, but I don't really think it would be worth it. Oh, I hate this guy already. And this is exactly why I'm like, nope, don't like the look of him. That's some more toasters disposed of.
Damn, there are too many tailing us.
Are there?
Elvis, is there any way for us to get rid of these guys all at once? Try hacking them or something.
Thank you for thinking so highly of my skills, but it's impossible in this situation. Instead,
Is it though?
we can explode a large amount of condensed energy. It'll generate an EMP that can stop the NSP
idea. How much energy do we need?
Like the energy that's used in the spaceship?
Let's just not talk about it.
So what you're saying is it's not really a viable option without keeping us stuck on this rock. Can't say I'm surprised by that. They really think I would be taking more damage than I have been.
There's another enemy that seems pretty menacing. Do you think it's the reason the security system was turned on?
Highly likely.
Energy and go back to the door.
Okay, can't avoid its attack by being in the air. Oh, Jesus. You know, when you said it was pretty menacing, I kind of, for some reason, figured it wasn't going to be this bad. Okay, time to take you seriously, kid. Jesus. I now understand why they gave me so much energy. I also need to remember that I have more leeway to dodge than I think I do. No, 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 no.
Security system has been
It's enough
turned
out of
off.
you. Lightning Blade.
Go back to that locked door.
Ooh. Lightning Blade can destroy robotic enemy shields. God damn it. So what you're saying is I'm gonna have to worry about that now. So I presume there's gonna be a whole, like, elemental weapon system or something. This is why we look around. To find a damage modifier that's weaker than the one we had. There's a part of me that was tempted to respawn that thing in order to get another lightning blade. But I'm assuming, considering the way all the other weapons went, that I'm more than likely going to find more of them anyway. Oh, there's not an immediate damage upgrade for this thing either. Huh. Well, let's go this way then. And I suppose I could just go both ways at the start, actually, and get it both the critical rate upgrades. I don't know what its starting critical rate is, but 2 of those will probably help it. I don't really feel like I need time shift charges yet. Go ahead and get the increased acquisition range. Because if we raise the amount of crystals we get, that means we can get everything else quicker. And we didn't get 2 parts yet, so I'm gonna hold off on getting that one and probably get this, yeah. Well, let's find out what's behind door number 3.
The door on the right is locked.
The energy is coming from around here, but I don't know exactly where.
Have you considered that the energy is coming from this whole place?
Let's go to the left.
Well, it's kind of our only other option now, isn't it?
What is this place?
Somewhere we're probably not supposed to be.
This must be Frontier's module laboratory.
Good.
It looks like I've disconnected from the biolaboratory system on the surface.
Have we really gone down that deep?
I don't think I'll be able to help you navigate while you're underground.
Why must everything be so complicated?
I say that almost every day. Ooh, HP 2. Perfect. Oh, good. Maze teleporter, huh? Mage can activate nearby teleporters. When activating 2 or more, you can teleport. What do you know? Funny how teleporters work. Alright. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Alright, then. You asked for it. Need that. Don't want that. Where'd you end up? Come here, you. Thank you for the lightning blades. As expected, lightning blade acquisition, not really a problem. And yet there's another one. What do you know? Crazy, isn't it? On the bright side, this doesn't seem like a complex maze, just a maze. Okay, Lightning Blade does not do anything to biological enemies. Jesus, these things also hit like a house. They really expect you not to be getting hit at all at this point. One down. Like, I keep not taking some of these enemies seriously, and I get immediately punished for it. Which, you know, that's on me. I should be taking all enemies fairly seriously. But I wouldn't be me if I didn't go, oh yeah, I can take him. Whack. Ow. Yeah, I figured that HP 1 was going to be weaker than the one we had. Okay. Just keeping an eye on things. Don't mind me, guys. You know me, I've always got a half an eye in like 3 different directions. Don't ask how I have a half in multiple directions like that. Just don't worry about that part. 8 robots enhanced with special functions. Shielded guys. Lightning blade, yep. They go faster and hit harder. They will also potentially explode. And that one regenerates its friends. I don't know if it regenerates itself yet. We'll find out. Which one we got? None of the above. Okay. I guess that's just telling me that for when it happens. Wait, no, that one had a blue bar, so... And answers that mystery. He just wasn't very obviously shielded. Aside from the health bar. Joke's on you. This game's pretty fun, though. I'm enjoying this. I'm probably going to keep making fun of it the whole time, because the writing's nothing to write home about, but it's a good popcorn game so far. And I call it that because of the concept of, like, popcorn movies, where you know the writing's kind of meh, but it's fun enough that you're just having a good time anyway. Okay, that's the next floor. Oh. Don't like this room, but we'll make do. one down. Now you come here. Before your health bar comes back. There we go. Easily done. I'm not leaving any rooms unchecked because we don't know what we'll be getting out of them. Convenient extra claymore. Weaker damage, go away. And a dead end. Well. So we got more than 10 of every sort except the lightning blade now. Still really wondering if the durability system even needs to be a thing. But I assume there's gonna come points where the durability is gonna matter more. Or they did it just so that the break blade system would actually matter. Which that's fine. I can live with that. Just keeping the tea flowing into my system, so don't mind me stopping now and then. I really was banking on them being more aggressive than that, and they disappointed me. To their benefit, not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean I have to be happy about them disappointing me. By them not attempting to murder me. I thought that like shoulder bash was blocking too, but I think I might have just stunned him just in time that it appeared as such. I also keep thinking I can charge that attack, but apparently this is the one weapon that doesn't have a charged right click, and I'm getting confused. Whoa there, big guy. These heavy armors really are the bane of my existence. And I think it's because I can't just stun lock them on like everything else. It's almost like me not being able to lazily fight something's a problem for me or something. Funny how that works. Go ahead and snag me another claymore. Another lightning blade. Sad HP, go away. Also, teleporter into dead end. Joyous day. That's exactly what I need in my life right now. Teleporter that leads nowhere. Lightning blade attribute, electrocution effect. Accumulate damage on robotic enemies with the lightning blade to inflict an electrocution effect. We figured that out already. Thank you, game. Electrocute them, they stun. Hello, boys. Get zapped. Ripping and tearing through your whole team. Nothing bad happening to me, just a lot bad happening to you. That stab is so slow. Whee! Now, you come here. Wasn't done with you yet. Oh, hi. Well, that's a problem. Missed me. Ow. Didn't miss me with the second one. You know what? Respect. Less respect, though, for bringing the backup dancers. I don't appreciate that. This was supposed to be a one-man show. There we go. Now I balanced the scales. Woo. And unfortunately for you, your friend reminded me to take you Ooh, big boys, seriously.
The security system has
There we
been
go.
turned off.
Very good.
Let's go back to check the spaceship.
All the little bits. Now to collect the big bits. Now you said go back to check the spaceship. I wasn't aware we've even seen a spaceship there, video game. Like, maybe I looked away for a split second and missed the spaceship, but I'm pretty sure we hadn't even seen it yet. Discord what? That goes back up. Okay. I mean, I guess that's my only option, really. Either we go up this way or we go up the way we came, so. May as well go up this way. Oh yeah, it brings me right back up to where we started in here, so that's convenient. And I guess the spaceship is behind door number 2.
Hey, Age? That thing I mentioned? That powerful energy?
Hey, Tiny. How's it going?
It's been moving for a little while now.
And you couldn't have warned us about that sooner?
What are you talking about? Did someone get into the spaceship before us?
I'm not sure. I thought it was because of the NSBs nearby, but that wasn't it.
Have you considered that the big energy in there isn't a spaceship?
The energy is definitely moving. Hurry!
If we run in there and it's a monster, I'm going to be very upset with you, Elvis. Oh, what do you know? There's a big empty room. Except it's not empty because it's a monster like I thought it was gonna be. Ah, very good. Coffee is helpful. Definitely not a spaceship.
Clean your lens and take a closer look. Does that look like a spaceship to you?
So far, so good.
The spaceship matched the energy frequency.
Yeah, because it's probably got spaceship bits in it, but it sure as hell ain't a spaceship. Like, I wouldn't mind riding into the battle, but we ain't going into space on that thing. You are one tanky son of a gun. And you're a Drapple, so I brought out the anti-organic sword, but it really seems like it's not working. Maybe I can stun him with electricity, though. Oh, nope, he zapped the whole area, so I'm betting electricity ain't gonna work. Come at me, bro. No, the Claymore doesn't seem to be doing a better job, so maybe he's just really tanky. Yeah, no, I am definitely doing more damage with the katana. Okay. So he is counted as organic. Despite him being a mecha Drapple. Missed me. Nope, still didn't hit me. Try again for a Zenny. Woo! One more. I figured you out now, buddy. You're in trouble. Neat trick you got there. Pity you missed. It'd be a shame if somebody were to dodge everything you're doing. Oh, where'd he go now? Up there he is. See, now that's a better trick. I think it's his turn to do the thing where he starts taking me seriously. You can go back to not taking me seriously, you know. At any time. It's gonna be under here if you need me. Okay, he can hit under there. Good for you. Divided the arena up less, though, so I feel like that was still to my benefit. The only real problem I have to worry about is the fact that I'm out of healing. Yeah, I figured that was a fake out. Oh, I was a little too early on that still, though. Ooh. This is gonna be close. Will you stop doing that? What part of stop doing that I just asked for didn't you understand? Joke's on you. Nearly killing me just makes me stronger. Ow. Actually killing me, though, makes me a lot less strong. Oh. So, that didn't work. The bright side, I can prepare for that a little bit. So let's see, the katana's the thing that works on him. So we want to upgrade that. Just further push katana damage. And we do actually want jump dash with the way some of those attacks were. That'll actually help. Okay. Does mean I can't roll back the clock to grab more energy, since it reset all of our time shift. But we could go back into the... Let's see if the enemies respawned. Because if they did, I can kind of punch some energy out of a few of them. And then we can go in with potential full healing charge. Because we kind of went off half-cocked fighting it the first time. Okay, good. They did respawn. Speed. I do really like how, even though this Claymore's a big weapon, you can combo it so nicely. Like, you can feel that there's some weight to it, but he throws it around reasonably well instead of it being the ultra clunk. There we go. That puts us pretty close to full healing energy, and we have a full critical charge now. And we won't be toying around with any weapons that will be less effective. And I went the wrong way. I don't think we'll need to worry about breaking all of my katanas before that thing dies. So I think we'll be okay. I could, like, go back down into the basement and plow through all of those guys again, but I really don't see the point. And get this pulled back out. Round 2, kitty cat. Now that I know what I'm getting into. Still isn't a spaceship, by the way. Don't think I'm letting that one go anytime soon, Helvis. Missed me. Where are you going? You may have taken round 1, but round 2 is going much more favorably so far. So you have broken 2 of my swords, and I don't appreciate that. Yep, time for lasers. Which, the actual laser attack itself isn't the threat, it's the fact that he's hemming you in more and more so you can't avoid him as well. You really gotta work on your eyes there, buddy. Ow. I deserve that one. Yep, now he's gonna hem me in some more, so we'll just step to the side a little bit. Make sure I have the lion's share of the arena. I jumped way too early on that one. Ow. It's definitely getting meaner. There we go. Keep a good chunk of the arena open. He's definitely trying to make for a very small fighting space, though, because that's favorable to him. Fortunately for him, though, he'll be trapped in with me? Did he... I'm gonna guess him landing on me with the laser was enough to hit me technically multiple times and kill me instantly. Because we were at pretty much full health and then just splat. So that wasn't ideal. Feel like we had that one won and we got kind of robbed at the end there. It's a good thing they keep giving me a supply of katanas or this might become a problem. May as well get this. I really thought I had that, but apparently he does a stupid amount of damage if he can line that up. So we'll just have to be on the lookout for that one in the future. Which I knew I was pushing my luck when I pressed into the corner where he was hanging out, trying to finish the fight. Which, to be fair, I did finish the fight, just not the way I wanted to. It was not supposed to end in his favor, just in case anyone was wondering. Now look here, you big Zoid-looking bastard. You cut that out right now. Missed me. You are so lucky you moved farther than I thought. So close, yet so far. I thought I could reach with that. Not quite. I'm glad I bought that other damage upgrade, though, because We're definitely getting through them quicker in rounds 2 and 3. I got greedy. That one was 100% my own fault. Yep, here comes the laser. Bait it this way, and then run the other way. I went to trade, and it went poorly. When he starts warping around a lot, it definitely gets a lot harder to clock any real damage on him. No, not this time. No, thank you, sir. You have a good day. Goodbye. Here comes the laser again. I did not want to end up on this side of it, but this is an okay amount of space to fight him still. Because thanks to us being able to dodge so easily, it's not really a huge deal to have a lot of space to fight him. It'd just be better so he doesn't get like a nice flat area to laser me in. On fire, laser over here. Thank you. This way we still maintain a pretty wide space. No, 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 no. Not allowed. I will kindly ask you to cease. That is not how that fight was going. Come on now. See, that's what you're doing wrong, cutscene age. You're using the regular blade. Use the better one. There you go, that's a little better. Interesting idea there, okay. We've absorbed it.
Amazing! I had no idea the energy would be so strong.
I mean, we went here knowing it was a strong source.
The magnitude of the energy is irrelevant. We still don't have a spaceship here.
Yep. That is kind of the base of the problem.
It was all in vain.
Well, don't go that far yet. Because we have other problems.
Age! The NSB troops are rushing in from over there!
Oh, you mean the ones I'm staring at?
Damn, can't we get a moment to rest? How are we going to defeat them all?
Same way we've been doing?
It's finally time to see what this body can do. Stand back and admire my skills.
Neat. Idea couldn't have done that sooner, but, you know, you needed the boost from Big Metal Cat, I assume. Though I could have broke those, you know.
What did you do?
Exactly what he was talking about doing before, zapping them all.
I generated an electromagnetic wave using the energy absorbed from the Mechatrap well earlier. The NSBs in this area won't be able to move for a while. What do you think? Pretty amazing, right?
So what you're saying is while they can't move, we should dismantle them all so they don't get up and come after us later.
I guess you can do all sorts of things. I was wondering what happened. Yes, you're amazing. But next time, can you try to at least make it visible?
Does it really need to be flashy if it worked?
Let's get out of here before they wake up.
I'll take not having to mash through armies upon armies of robots. This does mean, though, that the local animals will probably become a problem. Or time's gonna skip, you know. Time will do that. Is there a spaceship here?
Is this really the correct spot?
According to the intel we retrieved from the research facility, it's here. There must be a way to get to Frontier Central Shelter.
Surely the shelter will have a spaceship, right?
Oh, here we go.
Well, it's the place from which Orbit first launched to in space. There must be a spaceship remaining.
That's a big assumption there. If they launched things into space from there, what makes you think they'll have anything left? Because we don't know why they launched yet. And things look real busted up around here. Bird. Beating up a bird. Beat up the bird. Oof. Getting beat up by the bird. Okay, apparently they're a source of katanas as well. Kind of hoping they'd drop something different. But we might not be getting any other weapons now. I don't know. Find out. I feel like I should follow this train yard the opposite direction. Just the old gut feeling of why is there an extension on the train yard if there's nothing here. And, well, good news, everyone. There's nothing here. Found another bird. Can I get inside? Can. There's nothing in it, but I can get inside the trains. So maybe, just maybe, there's something hidden inside one of them, but I'm not so interested as to go fishing through every single train car looking for it. Can I break the boxes? You're trying to tell me that my fancy sword is defeated by wood? Shenanigans.
I'm detecting robot energy coming from inside.
You mean like the robot I'm hitting right now?
No, the energy has a different frequency.
They are a different color, so I assume they're a different factions robots. Though they are still labeled ONSBs, so I assume they're still Orbit. Just perhaps sent by a different person from Orbit. Ow, ow, ow. They're actually fighting smarter, too.
Those must be Frontier's ONSBs. Those models are at least 1,000 years old.
Then why are they ONSBs? Or do they mean
I know of
old?
every single model since the foundation of Orbit. I'm sure of it.
Oh, there you go,
I
then.
know all about Orbit's culture and history. I guess even the most intelligent robot doesn't know everything. For now, let's find that mode of transportation you mentioned.
Now, hang on. Now you're calling it a mode of transportation. Why do I have this feeling it's gonna be a fucking buggy or something now that you've said it that way? This does mean, though, I should probably keep my Claymore out. Because most of our opposition in here is probably gonna be robots. Well, the Claymore and the Lightning Blade, really. So many weak damage upgrades. I must have just gotten very lucky finding that damage too, then. So it was hidden.
Near here.
Certainly hope so. But with all the train cars around, what's stopping the mode of transportation being a train? I swear, if we're gonna take a train into space.
Is that it?
I hate being right.
Nice. Looks like we can travel to the shelter safely and comfortably.
Oh, okay, they're gonna take the train to the shelter. Though I have a really bad feeling that it's neither gonna be safe nor comfortable. Considering we've already been traveling very unsubtly, they'll be able to figure out we got on a train just fine, and they can probably stop a train. So I feel like this isn't going to work out in our favor. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just the guy telling him where to go and how to get there. I don't really want the basic mid-air attack increase for this. I don't really feel like that matters to me. Which one was it that had the exploding attacks? I mean, that being ranged is nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, this one's the one that generates several explosions. There we go. What's up, Pazzy? Welcome to me beating up robots. And weird animals, and trying to figure out what the hell any of these characters are talking about.
Hope it will.
Nice.
What do you think? Is it going to work?
Hope that works out for you.
Hey, Elvis, what are you doing? Oh dear. The almighty tin can is giving me the silent treatment. Hey, Elvis! Are you still alive over there? What's going on?
They're working. If you're wasting their time trying to talk to them, it's really not gonna help.
You're so impatient. Can't you just wait quietly while the robot is working?
No. He does not seem capable of quietly.
It's going to be tricky to move this thing.
It is a rusted old piece of crap.
We should start by checking the facilities nearby.
Oh, you mean the place I was trying to get to before and you decided I have to go look at the train first?
Let's follow that power cable.
Okay.
Shall we turn it?
I mean, that's the point, isn't it? Let me guess, now a bunch of enemies are gonna show up.
Something turned on. Is it working?
I gotta love how I didn't even press the button to turn it on, I just
Power
walked
source
near
isn't
it.
being supplied properly. You need a key card to activate the power.
God damn it.
Let's go to the underground power facility. If you go outside the terminal through the emergency exit, there will be another facility in the back.
That's a lot of birds. Like, a lot of birds, god damn. I don't know, these might be a bit stringy. There we go. Also full of crystals. I don't know how this one ended up lost and confused over here. I guess he charged and missed. There we go. And just give me that. Okay, so we're not going to run out of katanas anytime quick, so that's the good news.
There are NSPs from orbit here.
I see them fighting the drop wow.
Go ahead and third party that up a bit. I'm more scared of the drop well, so I'll go ahead and crush that first. Now I'll deal with you kids. There we go. Easy. Go and collect the weapons. Gonna need every single one of them. And don't miss that crystal. Wow, that was actually worth quite a bit of money.
There are too many enemies to fight.
Where?
The more popular you are, the more stressful things become.
Don't get that in your head.
Power production facility terminal. You have to take this key card in order to connect the power source.
Oh, joy. What you're saying is I take this and go all the way back. Joy. How about I go this way? Ooh, this was worth going this way. This makes me stronger.
Nice work.
I hit thing with sword. Oh wow, that's actually was a shortcut. Convenient. Now did it work, or do I have to go to yet another place?
I think it's really working this time. Is that all then?
Good. Now that the facility has been activated, we have to find the energy core that
Uh-huh.
makes the train.
Ancient modes of transportation are so complicated.
Welcome to bureaucracy. Gotta run all the way over here now. Probably go find a switch to flip over this way. Give me that. Not worth it. Anything back here? Yes. Aha. Once again, the power of paying attention.
Wait, there must be a hidden facility. The power cable connects to the bottom.
Oh, they tag teamed me good there. I don't appreciate that. Ow. And this, for those that missed me fighting these things before, is why I'm more afraid of these than the robots. They fight together better than the robots do. Still not good enough to beat me, but they actually hurt me, and that's upsetting. Okay. Image 1, probably don't want. Yep. Image 2, also still don't want. Sadness. I've not gotten a new damage module in a bit now. Okay, this door
I was
opens.
interested earlier because I'd never seen this model before, but I'm over it now.
They must have been
Feel that.
to protect this area.
What were Frontier doing here?
You and your machine gun is upsetting. Upsetting enough that it's time to actually use rage mode and deal with a lot of you. There we go. Nice and easily cleaned up. This is what they get for upsetting me. Surprise! Aw. Surprise, I missed. Good news, I'm just as surprised. You cut it out with that. No, 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 no. None of that. What did I just say? You get back here and you learn better. No. have so much crystal and nowhere to spend it yet. I'm upset. I would like to spend my asinine amount of crystal. Because we went from scraping, getting like 500s at a time, to now having near 5,000. I feel like it escalated very rapidly somewhere. Ooh, hello. That's the same. Sad. I will take this, though. This. That door is not real. Very good. I hate it here. Whoa, neat slide move you got there, buddy. How about you don't do that ever again? What did I just say? I seem to recall telling you explicitly not to do that again. Don't do that either. I didn't like that move either. These are moves that hurt me. I don't like those. Kindly find moves that don't hurt me as much. There we go. Gunblade. Hello. Blade that becomes equipped with a ranged attack. It fires powerful bullets and has a low chance of causing biological enemies to bleed. Neat. Okay. Very good. Now, how do I switch to that is the better question. Because I desire Gunblade. Nope, it's not. It's not as simple as just swap to the same slot again. And I can't seem to cycle to it. So I probably need to, like, swap it when I get to a save point or something. Hang on, before we go that way. Now, well, this looks familiar. Never mind. Wait. Gimme. This is why we look around first.
Oh, that elevator.
It sure is an elevator.
What kind of tests were Frontier performing here?
It might be dangerous, but we have to find the keycard in order to access the central facility.
I assume that response is because it's the same as the elevator we found in the testing facility. So it's probably gonna be another maze down there. Give me those. Okay, I can upgrade the Gunblade separately, but how do I assign it to its slot is the better question. Sure, it's cheap to enhance its mid-air, so we'll go ahead and do that. Increase the speed of upward slash, increase damage, increase critical rate. I do like the idea of getting that ranged attack, so we'll go ahead and get that for it. I'm not going to go crazy upgrading it just yet, but I'm going to get its cheap upgrades, and then we'll start getting some other stuff sorted out. Got a few of these, so... I wanted cancel jump, so let's get cancel jump first. Actually, do I need to increase the recovery amount more? Yeah, I may as well while I got the money to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to kick myself about it later. And further increase the amount of crystals. It might be because of the item pull upgrade I got that we got so much more crystal, which is why I went ahead and upgraded it again. Steel Blade's probably getting left behind at this rate. Now that we have more than 4 weapons, it's probably getting put away and never looked at again. Because it's the basic bitch sword. Nobody's going to use the basic bitch sword. Go ahead and improve my katana further, because the katana's been doing really good work. Go ahead and grab it that as well. Because the katana is still our main anti-biological weapon. Though the gunblade apparently is going to be filling a similar role since it has a chance to make biologicals bleed, but I haven't been convinced by its attack set yet. And I wanted the explosions for the claymore, so we're going to grab that. Get extra explosions for the lightning blade. And a nice, simple attack boost reaching over towards that as well. Beautiful. We got a lot of upgrades there. That still didn't solve the mystery of... Ah, this is how we swap parts. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put the gun blade there. It does look like it's just a straight steel blade replacement. So... nice. The only problem is we do only have the one gun blade, so when it breaks, it's gone. Unless we can find another one. That is enough power gears to get another part done. Which means I want this one. His better critical rage means we're just gonna tear through things while we've got that running. That's the whole point to a move like that, so... okay. Nothing else hidden there, so I guess down the hole we go.
Damn, those frontier punks. How many of these facilities did they build?
A lot.
This is supposed to be Laboratory 62.
You know, when I said a lot, that really wasn't what I was hoping to hear.
According to the records, there are still bound to be a ton of laboratories that Orbit hasn't found yet.
Of course.
Then there might be more somewhere else.
Well, 62 does imply that there are others, yes. Let's try this gun blade out. Or not, because it's robots. I swear, if you don't get off my head... What did I just tell the other one? About sitting on my head? Knock it off. This is why you will get turned into scrap metal. Yeah, 500 is just from those three, so yeah, I think our increasing crystal count is a very good idea. More rubits, okay. Alright. I'm annoyed. Did I say I'm annoyed? I mean I'm vexed. And when I say I'm vexed, I mean I'm aggravated. Which means you are going to die. A miserable, painful death. There we go. Was that a waste? Yes. Does it make me feel better? Also yes. So, what's behind door number 3? Birds. Birds and cats. Birds and cats and birds and cats. Wow, okay. That was more than I thought was gonna happen there. Okay, very good. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, they do not slouch on the gun part of Gunblade. And it's about to break, so let's hang on to that thought for a second. Ooh, an armor module. Sadly, I don't have another slot for it yet. 'Cause I didn't expect to find one of those yet. Well, that's unfortunate. So yeah, I definitely want more gun blades. I need to find more of those. Those are fun. Okay, there's healing robots here. Hate it. I hate that. See how you like being electrified. No, you stop that right now. You go to hell and you die. Okay, so he's dealt with. And here comes the football player again. He's going in for the tackle, and I don't approve. No. I may not be able to see, but that doesn't mean you're gonna get to hit me. No. No, sir. Refuse. Enjoy the raspberry taste of electricity. Can you tell I'm upset with him? Because I'm just bullying him into the corner. I was definitely upset with him. I'm less upset now that he gave me a gunblade, though. I might be willing to forgive. This was lower. Okay. You know, posthumous forgiveness. Ooh, I'm dying. Ooh, I'm dying. Ooh, boy. Start taking you boys a little more seriously. Remember that part where I said I should be taking all enemies seriously, and then I really just immediately forgot that concept? Yeah. Average farmer remembers. I don't, though. I clearly didn't think about that. Alright. Speaking of that, though, you guys still earn this just for being you. Oh no, you're not allowed to lay down on the job. I am not done with you yet. You are still intact, which means I am far from done with you yet.
Facility keycard.
I'm so sick and tired of these guys.
You and me both, Age. You and me both.
Let's go back up and open the door with the keycard.
Sad. Well, stupid me. What's behind door number 3? Teleporter. Okay, that'll get me out of here quicker. Oh, speaking of getting me out of here quicker, glad I checked. Elevator. Okay. We've got another 5,000, and we still aren't fully healing, so you know what? More health recovery, please. Yikes. And I like Gunblade, so let's make Gunblade better. Well, let's get this caught up more. There we go. That should make the Gunblade a little better. Nah. I was debating for a second, did I want these 2 crystals badly enough to roll forward time to get them to recharge, and the answer is not really. I don't need them badly enough for that. The only reason it was even in consideration is because the blue one's what gives me healing energy. But we should be okay.
Open the door using the production facility keycard.
Because worst case, if we end up needing healing, we'll probably die and have that reset anyway.
The energy core must be here.
That's the hope. Why is it so foggy in this place, though? Let's actually, hang on. I might be able to fix that, because I have the draw distance kind of low. Let's see if I turn up the draw distance. Nope, it's still foggy as fuck in here. Okay, very good. We're just in a land of eternal fog, apparently. Give me that. I'm not gonna walk all the way over there for it. See, I see that you've got a fight in there, but what if I go around your fight spawn? Aww. Yeah, I would believe that, Tiny. I would definitely believe that. I was totally gonna try to cheese the game by jumping into where the fight spawns without actually triggering the fight. Sadly, not so much. Oh, it's Hammer Boy again, huh? We're really doing this dance again, huh? Okay. For those that missed the beginning of the game, I had a cutscene lost to one of these things. Oh, that was the plan the whole time? That's what you're worried about, is me hurting him too much? Well, you know what? You're probably right. Because I got a bit of a grudge against this thing. If you hadn't told me, I probably would have turned him into itty-bitty pieces. I am so not looking forward to you turning into a regular enemy at some point. Well, that plan didn't work. I went to switch to Claymore to block whatever his wake-up attack was gonna be, and boy, that did not work. That really didn't work. Apparently that dodge didn't work either. Well, good news, everyone. I get those crystals anyway. Oh, wait, those were lightning blades, not energy, huh? Well, that makes me sad. Well, that's a problem. That's actually a really big problem. Because that means I'm not gonna have any healing energy for this fight. Oh, hi, gentlemen. You also are a problem. That's also lightning blades. Okay. Good, good, good. Ow. Because this guy was a problem in and of himself to begin with. Okay, you guys need to cut the shit with the lasers. You're not putting on a good laser light show, and ow. Well, I get the feeling we're gonna be in a bit of a tight spot here for a moment. Because I need to be able to get out of this situation, and it's gonna involve fighting a lot better than I've been, apparently. And it looks like I can only carry 15 of a sword. Which is interesting because we had 20 of those steel blades, but I guess because those are baby's first sword, you get to have extras of those. Interesting that Walker spawned with him this time instead of beams. I guess they took pity on me, like, wow, he got bodied by those beams. Let's get rid of those so he can actually do something here. Ow. You know, ignoring the fact that this guy still fucks my shit up. Like, for some reason, I just cannot avoid his attacks this time around. Need to kill him before he wakes up. I did not succeed, but hopefully I hit him enough. There we go. Oof. So that was overall a null point, basically. That entire fight was pointless. Did I go up this pipe? Or is this how we got down here? This is how we got down here. That way's death. Can I go back down the hole to try to get more healing? I can. Okay. Might have to be clever. Being clever is a mixed bag for me, but I'm gonna try. This does mean I think I'm gonna have to push through this whole place again, which is a mild inconvenience. With the way fighting Hammerman's going, I feel like this might have to be a thing, though. Like, not even as a matter of grinding, just so that I can get the healing energy I need in order to be able to heal at all in that fight. Whoa there. Wow, his weakness gauge is, like, not moving. There we go. That was at least a very profitable room, I'll give it that. I really should have broke one of the katanas getting through them, just for sake of... In fact, just... throw that one away so I can get a fresh one. There we go. Because I have a button where I can just on command break a sword, so that these ones that are like nearly broke don't get in the way. Oh. Broke the blade. Out of gun blades now. Which is fine, because the Gunblade really wasn't going to help against that boss anyway. I really should work on getting that armor slot. The armor probably would be making quite a big difference for us right now. You know, if I hadn't completely shot myself in the foot on that idea. But, you know, what do I know? Apparently, yeah. No, I can't on-command break a sword entirely. I can't... I guess it's only when it's in orange that I can break it for free. That's fine. I also didn't actually gain any healing energy out of this because we kept spending it so far. They're upsettingly smart about not walking into the counter move. Must you still be alive? I mean, I really feel like you don't need to. Speaking of things that don't need to be alive, this thing. Or this thing. Alright, you. Now that I can focus on dealing with you. It's lesson time. In your case, it's a lesson in pain. Well-deserved, agonizing pain. Enjoy your infinite combo, you bastard. Game's really making fun of me at this point, giving me an armor 2 now, because it knows I can't pick it up. So, in the end, we gained back a half an energy charge, which really doesn't put us in any better position than we were the first time. So that's inconvenient. But we are up 6,000 crystals, so I suppose it's not the worst thing. That's just not really what I intended out of that. But since the Claymore is the thing that hurts him, we really should just buff the hell out of the Claymore. Sure. That's probably useful. Just keep on buffing this big ol' sword. Ooh, there we go. Reduce the delay between the attacks on the big sword. Yes, please. Okay, so that should sort that problem out. Buff the lightning blade a little bit, because we will be trying to use it to stun him still. There we go. I could have buffed Helvis a bit, but at the rate we're going, the only thing that would have helped would have been increasing our recovery amount, and we're healing most of our health now. So I don't feel like that's a benefit. Yep. Round 2 versus Big Hammer. And I'm now really regretting not having cheesed my way out of this room. Oh well. Not that I could have anyway from the way that played out. But it would have been nice. Ow. There we go. Now we're working his health bar over a lot nicer. Oh god, he returned the favor. Oh god, why? You just do me a service and die. There we go.
Damn it. It's too much. How did a 1,000-year-old facility make such strong robots? Why are we doing all this just to find a spaceship?
That's a very good question. We probably could find a spaceship much easier than diving into an ancient facility.
Well, at least we found the energy core.
Hooray.
But the Frontier already had all this amazing technology a long time ago. Orbit's technology hasn't really advanced since then.
Shocking.
There must be something we don't know.
There's a lot of things we don't know.
How interesting. I'm curious too, considering how much longer I have left.
Yes, I know. There are 5 days, 23 hours, 24 minutes, and 12 seconds left. Oh, now there's 11 seconds. 10 seconds. 9 seconds.
Very helpful.
Let's go.
Okay, so this is the way up we need to go. Doesn't look like there's anything else around though, so up we go. Wait. What about over here? Aha! Tried to hide this from me with the camera. Wow, really? We still have not found a better damage buff. I am so upset. Like, the first damage 2 we found has been better than every damage 2 we've encountered since. I don't know if I should feel incredibly lucky or incredibly unlucky. Currently leaning incredibly unlucky. Okay, we're back here. Wait. Nope, just a blue tarp. Thought I saw enough blue for it to be a crystal, but it wasn't. It was a lie. Well. That really looked like a door. That too was the door that was painted on, I suppose. Of course I can't jump down. Why would I be able to jump down? That would be quick. It's not like this guy would need to worry about breaking his legs. He can double jump. This gives us full health. We got a good amount of energy now. We don't really have enough crystals to get any crazy good advancements. Yeah, I think I'll just hold on to it. Can I jump off this? I can. Oh, sure, I can jump off that, even though it's the same height. Whatever, game. Why are we moving? You know what? Never mind.
There shouldn't be any more problems, right?
Well, now you've gone and jinxed yourself again.
If I was was a smart robot like you, I wouldn't have to keep asking all these questions.
The train is working perfectly now, but the switchgear isn't working.
Of course.
We lost contact with the control room. The train can't leave if the entrance doesn't open.
Nice.
Don't beat around the bush. You're basically trying to say we have to go to the control room and open it ourselves, right?
Yep.
You know me well.
It's gonna be well worth the wait. There we go. Now we got gun blades again. I'm assuming this shopping center is not gonna have anything I want. Black Friday's already passed. Everybody's bought everything already. Wait. Wait. Aha! Oh, good. The shutter's at least opened. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh.
The door is locked.
Shocking.
There must be a key card nearby.
Nice. Should last a good long while then. Hey, what do you know? It was a trap. Aha. No one saw that coming. So really all this does is make a much bigger scrap pile of all of your robots. Would like you to know that. So my timing is ever so slightly off because I changed the tempo with this sword. Or by upgrading it. Whoa. Look at you. Fancy new guy. Ow. Right, you know what? New guy means new move, which basically means new move, same as the old move. Die. Well, there's the key card. We made a mess in here. Gotta tell ya.
Let's pass through the central door with this key card.
Okay, this door doesn't open. I wanted to make sure there wasn't like a crystal hidden behind that side door or anything, since it is lit up. No such luck, though. So this acts like it's open. It is. We came in through that shutter, so is there actually something up here? Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. This is the exact opposite of what I wanted. This is not what I ordered, sir. Take it back. If you insist on dying first, that's fine. Okay. They're a little rough. They play a little rough. Nope, nothing over there. So this was just for me to be assaulted by animals, huh? Wait. Wait. Interesting. Okay. I've made a choice. Well. Guess there's an invisible wall there.
Keep going straight and you'll arrive at the control tower.
Well, see, no, I thought I'd take a turn here through the solid stone wall. And you know, you said keep going straight. See this door that isn't the right way? Thanks, robot. Very helpful. Just really just A+ work today. Tell me to go straight the second there's a turn. Goddamn smartass robot. Of course, it's not gonna be that simple.
I think something bad is going on over there.
What tipped you off? The rubble or the explosion? Or maybe the other explosion. Maybe the first one was okay, but the second one was the deal breaker.
Oh no, a large organism is on the rampage.
Oh, you only just now realized that, huh?
They might mess with the train. Let's hurry back.
Oh, for the love of God. And it teleported me all the way back here. Well, I suppose I'll take some solace at that at least. I swear though, if I have to walk all the way back because they didn't interact with the control room because they teleported me over here, I'm going to be upset. Just, you know, just gonna point that out right now. Just keep upgrading. Just keep on upgrading. If it's a large organism, I probably should actually have upgraded the katana more, but the gunblade will work against organics as well. I mean, that's the only one I can afford, and I do swing a couple of those mid-airs at this point. Oh yeah, I can get another part. Just one more step towards getting us the extra module slot. I would have had to have committed to the module slot, though, pretty hard. Well, here's the train. Oh, I see. I open the front door and then I go fight the thing, I guess. No? Nope. I guess I go through the upstairs door? I don't know where they want me to be. Like, I get that it's over there. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big angry crystal rhino thing. Good.
That thing is huge. And it looks kind of familiar.
Remember that thing that was licking your face in the forest? That's what it'll look like when it's all grown up.
That's bad.
But That little one from earlier, wasn't it licking the energy crystal?
Uh-huh.
Yes. It must be an animal that loves energy. Maybe that's why it's so big.
It's been gorging itself on all the energy available.
Wait. Isn't the train just a bunch of moving energy?
Ding, ding, ding. Got it in one.
Something that big could destroy the train if it so much as licks it.
Seriously? I guess I have no other choice.
And I assume we can't get the train up to speed before this thing finds it either. Alright, Porky Pig, bring it on. Let's see how this goes. So a lot of my attacks were doing 1, but I did get through them at some point. Well, that's a move. Ow. Ow, that was a mistake. Ooh, there we go. I saw 4,000 in there. Bleed seems like it'll be a good idea against this thing. That's not the direction I wanted you to fire that in, you know it. I don't know how that spiked me out of the air, but okay, game. Keep firing, keep firing! Oh, I see. They wanted me to get up here. Yeah. I don't think he appreciated that. Just gonna go out on a limb and assume he was not happy with my choice on that move. Whoop. Just like I probably won't appreciate it if he drops one of those containers on my head. Oh, you son of a bitch. Stand still and take your lumps. Woo! Oh, I see. I gotta break all the crystals on him, and that brings him into a position where I can do that mounted attack. I see. Down he tumbles, and up we go. Because by damaging the crystals on its back, I seem to do a bit more to it. It's a little trickier, though. We'll say that, than Monster Hunter. I can't just hit him wherever and have it work. And I can't just jump up there and make it work either. Gotta break his legs. Down he tumbles again, and up we go. That was a good hit. Shooting him was definitely working, but this is definitely faster. So I do not appreciate how it's gone full Silent Hill fog on me in the middle of the fight. That's gonna make things complicated. Oh, he can run into the containers that fall down. I thought those were hazards against me, but no, they're actually hazards against him. Ow. Oi. Hey, knock it off with that. Oi. Cut the shit with the crystal shot. Whoa, hi, buddy. Missed me. Okay, you ran into that one on your own. I can't even take responsibility for that. Every now and then I do an 80,000 hit up there, and I don't know where it comes from. One of the specific combos just does a scary amount of damage up there. He might still kill me at this rate, though. Now, hold on a minute. Who's chasing who? I lost track for a second there. Yep, here he comes. Oh no, he's shooting again. You cut it out with that. Got him. Throw the robot at him.
That was a close one.
It wasn't that bad.
H, everything is ready to go.
I'm happy to hear that. Now let's hurry up and get out of here.
As if we're not gonna have problems when we get on the train, too. Let's just be honest about that one. Speaking of problems... Well, that's one way to deal with one of those, I guess. Where do I get a big orbital laser? Now I want a big orbital laser. What do you know? More problems. Great plan using the train.
I thought everything was going well.
I mean, it did for 3 days, to be fair.
I think we're almost there.
We better be.
I taste sand in my mouth.
Well, if you don't put your mouth in the sand, you won't taste sand in your mouth. You chose a bad time for your ostrich impression.
Is there really a shelter in this desert?
Maybe.
Frontier built a shelter in a small desert that had only a few crystals. No one knows how these crystals affect the human body.
I guess there was no other choice. Anyway, you said there's a space takeoff and landing facility inside?
Why is this not working? Why is the save point not a save point? I'm upset. Well. Well, that's something at least.
We just have to follow that spaceship calling signaler.
Considering that the signaler is operating, it must also be a spaceship.
Making a lot of assumptions again.
Say it again. Frontier's technology is truly outstanding. Their ancient technology actually isn't too far behind orbits.
Keep going back and forth on that.
It's still working perfectly fine.
At the end of the day, it's a collapsed civilization. was forgotten without ever having left behind any significant history.
Well, that seems like a lie.
Callion, who achieved what Frontier wouldn't even dare to try. He went to space, founded orbit, and saved all of humankind.
Wonder how much stolen research that was built on. So let's be real, those situations are very rarely all that they're written out to be. Especially for a civilization to have had this kind of technology laying around and not have left a significant history behind, something's wrong. Something about that don't add up. So I would not be at all shocked if they're full of shit about that. And they purposely buried that history. There's some damn big crystals back there. How about I drain some of those? Give me goddamn superpowers. Or it'll make me blow up.
This is supposed to be where the shelter is according to the map. How are we going to get in?
Got an excavator?
I don't see anything that looks like an entrance.
Are you blind? That thing really looks like an entrance. It's just full of sand.
It's an underground shelter, but if we can't find a terminal or something, we'll never be able to enter.
Then, do we have to scoop up the sand and move it somewhere?
Well, good news. It looks like some of the sand is moving on its own. Ta-da!
Welcome, visitors.
Huh? What's this?
This must be the shelter's management program.
How can I help you?
We would like to get in, please.
If you want to help, open the door to the shelter. I need a spaceship.
That's not possible. The shelter defense system is currently active. No visitors are allowed.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Therefore, you cannot use the spaceship.
So what caused the defense system to activate?
Defense mechanism?
There must be something threatening the shelter.
The causes for the defense mechanism being active are as follows. 1. The network was disconnected due to interference from an unknown signal. 2. An error occurred in the energy device that's supplying power to the shelter.
There are 3?
Okay, Elvis. Where do we have to go?
I think it's that way.
Oh, good. All the way over there. Joyous day. Don't suppose this shelter's got a shuttle bus I can use, huh? No? Okay. Back in an hour. Do 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 do. Running across the sand. Do 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 do. Yep. Figured it wasn't gonna be that easy. You guys wouldn't happen to be behind this whole signal problem, would you? Couldn't imagine it being them trying to interfere with me getting a spaceship or anything. That'd be silly. Wouldn't make any tactical sense to cut your enemy off from leaving. Oh, wait. God damn it. I swear, every purple crystal's been a disappointment since the first area. I am so annoyed about that.
Looks like a steep climb.
Of course it is. It's got gun blades, though. But buff our critical rage a bit. Bring it on. We really do seem to be spending more time fighting robots than we do fighting organics, so I'm glad I spent as much on the Claymore as I did. I'd hoped I'd faked him out and then was able to land on him, but I faked myself out as much as I did him. I'm betting the idea is probably I'm supposed to be swapping between the Claymore and the Lightning Blade for fighting machines a lot more than I have been. An HP 3, there we go. Now we're talking, finally. Now they're speaking my language. Number go burr. Yes. Approved. There we go. I was using the gun blade wrong as well. That's why it wasn't doing as much as I wanted it to. Look at that. Now we're talking. Like, I already liked it, but now it's doing more work, and I am happier with it. Much better. Just crunching through the boys. That's what we like best. Those, give me more of those. You kitty cats want to come out to play, huh? Here, play with this. Yeah, that's the damage I want. Much better. And it's got some nice dodge mobility with some of those launches. It's a beautiful thing. The shooting does seem to be hosing through its durability, but that's okay. It is worth it. Especially since I can retarget in the middle of that jump shot. That is the good stuff. 100%. Boy, am I gonna need more of those. because it's basically a gun-propelled sword and a rifle at the same time. I thought it was just a rifle sword. Nah, you can use those bullets to launch yourself, too. That's what I needed. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, or this is just the longest roundabout. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume longest roundabout. I was trying to say I can go up here, but I disagree. Yeah, I knew I was being cheeky going for that. The target shooting move I can do there is also really fun. Just pull, bang, pull, bang. Oh, I thought he was dead. Well, is now. I am probably gonna start using the katana again for a little bit here, though, just so I don't break all of my gun blades. Nope, this is invisible walled off too, so I think that pathway over there is just a lie. More gun blades, more katanas. We're already full on katanas, but that's okay. Kind of figured there'd be another fight by now. Really, I'm not getting jumped in the middle of this open space either? Suspicious. Nope. That's why. They're building up to a boss fight. And considering there's a lightning blade and a claymore spawner here, it's probably a robot. Go ahead and upgrade the lightning blade a bit more, because it's been the one getting the least of the weapons, I think, at the moment. That sounds like fun, so we'll take that. Yeah. Straight damage up, yes please. Greatly increases critical rate, okay. When you say greatly increases, you immediately have my attention. And a whole new combo skill. Yes, please. There we go. That should be on par with the Claymore now. Yeah, if anything, it probably slightly passed the Claymore in terms of amount of upgrades. Probably gonna rotate back to the Katana as far as what gets upgraded next, then. And since we're probably right in front of a boss fight, let's go ahead and get our energy back. Rest of the way. Or that didn't increase our healing energy for reasons. Okay, very good. So glad for that. Let's double check that. Bring it back to daytime. Yeah, no, our healing energy just didn't go up from the... Okay. I guess I can only get half from one of those. Well, that's unfortunate. There's a power cell in the room.
That's it! There's a powerful interference signal coming from over there. I think all we have to do is destroy that thing.
Well, that sounds not so hard, which means it's going to be a problem somehow.
Nothing's happening.
What's wrong?
That was easier than expected.
Yeah, we kind of walked up and it blew up.
Not exactly.
Yep, what do you know? It's you again. Except the stronger version.
You better watch what you say.
Oh, why does everything have to go wrong?
It's as you open your big mouth. Ow. And I say that as an expert on opening my big mouth and getting myself in trouble. It appears he cannot be shocked. Okay. Back to the claim. Oh, no, there we go. Perfect timing going back to the claymore either way on that one. Nope, not falling for it this time, buddy. Down you go. So that wasn't as bad as the last time.
Is it over?
Hopefully.
Age.
Probably isn't, though.
Why are you doing that again? You're making me nervous. Just don't say anything.
So you don't want to know about the giant robot behind you?
It's good that we removed the interference signal, but our location was revealed to Medea.
As if it wasn't already, considering we were having robots dropped on our head constantly. That weren't all old types.
And it's pretty accurate.
Damn. Do we have time to escape at least?
Gonna go out on a limb and say no. Considering that, gonna say probably not. Thank you for the gunblade. And the power cell. I know I'm supposed to be running for my life, but you know. Prizes. To go! We do have 2,000, so we'll go and spend that. And I'm gonna deal with a notification right here, right quick beforehand. Okay. Steel Blade's gonna continue getting left by the wayside because I see no purpose in upgrading it. Yeah, it is time to upgrade the katana again, I think. There we go. That'll help the weakness gauge mechanic be useful. Wait, do I have enough parts? Oh wait, yeah, because I did just pick up a thing. But I'm gonna save it and grab that extra module slot so we can start getting armor modules. Is considering we're getting our ass handed to us whenever something does hit us, I feel like that armor module is gonna be kinda needed. Oh, I've gotta fight both at the same time now, huh? On the bright side, that means they'll be distracted by each other a bit sometimes. So if I just even the playing field a bit, they should sort themselves out. Or I accidentally killed most of the robots. Well, can you tell I don't like those robots? Because I just kind of went on a tear and things happened. Alright, you. Come here. So that didn't work. Oh wait, it's still going. Okay, I left the tip of the blade to generate more lightning. Okay, so the break move on the lightning blade's actually really good. Gonna have to keep that in mind for the future. Okay, I can't snap those up with that. I was pretty sure, but I wanted to make sure. As for those wondering, when a sword breaks, it doesn't actually auto do the break move, so I do have to actually catch it before it breaks. Well, it's a good thing that I recharged these, I suspect. And did that mean that this re-rolled? Maybe. Might have still rolled just as poop, though. Oh, hi there. I don't mean to alarm you, Mr. Cat, but there's a bunch of robots with drills behind you that probably are gonna drill you just as much as they want to drill me. Yeah, go get them. Go fuck them up. Well, this is a thing that's happening. Thankfully, the bullets seem to do okay against robots, too. That said, they seem to be doing a much better job of all killing me rather than killing each other this time. And I cannot say that I'm that favorable towards this idea. Speaking as the one that they're doing a good job of killing. Ow. There we go. And there we go. So that got a little awkward, but we worked it out. We had a nice conversation, and they decided to leave. Unfortunately, the conversation was a lot of "die you annoying thing" and a lot of gurgle gurgle from their side, but that, you know, sometimes that's a good conversation. Just depends on which side of it you're on. Okay, that time I got most of my I don't understand. I think it just didn't want me charging that way before. So it was just no. So I do wonder how long this game is, since we have 2 fully completed upgrades now for Helvis. And I assume this is the last one for this, yeah. And we are running out of upgrade tree for the weapons we've gotten. Presumably there's like 2, maybe 3 more weapons at all. It might be a kind of short game. But the roguelike mode will probably last a good bit. Yes, yes, you're there to pose, and I assume you're going to try to kill me now. Hopefully you don't blast me with the orbital laser. The orbital laser probably be a problem.
You're persistent, aren't you?
I'd say the same for you.
This is your last chance. Just hand over the relic and I'll spare your life.
Life? You already have eternal life. Why do you need the relic? Are you doing this to gain Deucalion's favor? Attacking your own allies just for that?
Wow, you really don't know anything, huh?
I mean, we are a rookie, so it's not shocking we don't know anything.
That relic is a time-space crystal.
Time-space crystal?
It was the last hope for a civilization on the brink of extinction. But their hope was futile, and their vain desires left behind nothing but monsters in the old civilization.
The old civilization?
After that, the old civilization created the new civilization, where people were able to control their lifespans and use them like tools. What Deucalion plans to do with the relic, that's another disaster we have to deal with. I'll have to destroy the relic myself before it's too late.
Okay, so you're trying to prevent what you think is going to happen when he gets his hands on it, because you are assuming that this relic's going to cause another disaster like what destroyed the old civilization.
That's a pretty incredible story you just made up.
Any further explanation would be wasted on a fool who can't face the truth.
Well, maybe if you actually gave me some of it, I might actually face the truth.
I'll destroy you with one slash.
I will avenge Helvis!
Helvis isn't dead! You damn fool. Assuming you're biological, that means I'm gonna want to use the gunblade and the katana against you. Ow, 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 ow. Definitely hit hard, I'll give you that, lady. Oh, and of course you're gonna summon your friends. Coward. Oh, I don't like those circles. I don't like those circles. That's the orbital laser, as expected. At least you've got some really weak friends. And going toe-to-toe with her with the gunblade really seems like a poor choice. The katana's doing a better job, for sure. So going toe-to-toe with her is probably just not in my best interest at all. She is definitely stronger than we are. Thankfully, we do have the advantage of being able to dodge a lot of her attacks, where she's foolishly just standing there and taking ours. Much like I was at the start of the fight, to be fair. So I can't make fun of her too much for it. You know, it'd actually be kind of great if you'd summon some minions right about now so I could get some healing energy. You know, it's one of those... I know I complained about that a minute ago, but it'd be great if you did it again. Damn it. This isn't actually going to be that hard a fight. I just need to not screw it up like I did there. Because I got way greedy seeing how tough she actually was going to be. And she really taught me a painful lesson on that idea. Won't be underestimating her again. Now, this confrontation was inevitable considering she found our signal. You really don't get much time to get out of the way of that. I disagree with that move. Be with you in a second, lady. You calm down and you wait your turn. Nope. Oh. And a nope. Oh, come on. I dodged that. There does seem to be like a slight imprecision with the dodge timing occasionally, or I'm just reading it wrong. I could easily be reading it wrong, and her attacks like last a second longer than they look like they do. Wow, way to dodge right into that, me. That one's 110% my own fault. I can't even blame the game for that one. Still hate that move. Yeah, sometimes it's a little hard to see what's going on in this fight, too. come on. Yep. Throw your blades, warp, throw your blades, warp, throw your blades, throw the extra big one, and then go in for the murder. Joke's on you, though. That's exactly what I want. This critical rage is gonna do a horrifying amount of damage to her. I risked a little too hard. I really figured she was gonna spawn more. There we go. Now we can heal a bit. She's definitely putting up a tougher fight than I gave her credit for. So this does seem like a very cheesable fight if you figure out how. So I've noticed a couple of times where she's doing some really stupid things that you can very easily take advantage of. I just keep getting a little over greedy. Or in that case, jumping twice like a fool. Because like when she goes for the minion drop and the laser, she's very, very vulnerable to taking a lot of hits. Basically for free. Problem is, she's now really pissed. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be way closer than I would like it to be. But I don't have a choice but to go for it at this point. Damn it! I almost feel like our damage is a bit random. Because I've noticed sometimes, even with critical rage going, which should basically be guaranteeing us critical hits at this point, there's still a lot of times where the same attack will do, like, no damage to her. And that's kind of bothering me. Because I really feel like there's multiple times in this fight we've gotten the short end of the stick just because some of my hits just do nothing. And yes, I could attrition this and win fairly safely. But I didn't really want to do the snooze fest way to win this fight. But I also keep getting screwed every time I try to go toe-to-toe with her because I should be able to dodge her attacks, but sometimes, even though I dodge, it doesn't actually do it. There's a safe spot next to her. I need to take advantage of that, like, right now. Because that's the big kicker to this fight, I think, is taking advantage of the times when she goes for the drops and she's not dropping near herself. Other than that, just stopping taking chip damage from her beams. Ah. I feel like I probably should have been playing this with a controller. It was fine for 90% of this, but some of the timing I'm having to do for this fight in particular really makes me wish I had used a controller. Because there's just a few times where my pinky finger's just not hitting shift like I want to either. And that is my own fault, but... This fight's also asking quite a bit of you if you want to do the aggressive way to do this fight. Safe next to her. Oh, come on! Quit camping your minions with lasers! You cheap bitch! It's like, if she just keeps guarding where they are, there's just nothing I can do to actually get a word in edgewise there. Oh, she guarded herself that time. And unfortunately, since I decided to switch weapons, I shot myself in the foot there a bit. Nope, just gonna cancel your combo with that. It is so hard to tell what's happening sometimes, too. It just gets really clusterfucky, because she'll jump in on top of all the minions, and it's just like, all of these are just models. I can't tell what the hell any of this is anymore. Wasted my damn critical rage, for the most part. Because I had to fucking try to get health back. But this is exactly the kind of scenario I was afraid of when I didn't have armor, too. So I was really picturing the fact that there were going to be a lot of times where I'm going to get into an attrition fight with an enemy and I'm just going to lose. Because I noticed that problem with most of the boss fights we've had, where I'm just losing the fights because I cannot out-damage them. And then there's times like that where you just happen to get double tapped because you're in the air and have no control. Ugh. That is not great design if you can just get hit by one of those and then just chain killed. I didn't mean to walk back into that. Not gonna lie, this fight is kind of killing my motivation for the game. Because you may not be noticing it, because you may not be hearing me hitting the keyboard, but rest assured, a lot of those times I'm getting hit by her scythe, I'm mashing the dodge button and it's just not taking, even when I am in attacks I've dodged out of before. Like, there's just some real weird windows in this game, which in most fights don't matter, but against her, they're really proving problematic. Though it does seem like you have a really nasty stun timer on dodging when she hits you, too. And I think that's part of the problem, which is why whenever I get hit once, it turns into me getting hit like 6 times, because there's just nothing I can do to get out of that. It'd be great if I had any healing, since this round's actually going well in terms of moving her health bar. Like, you can chain dodge quite nicely. I just didn't want to spend the entire combo she's doing dodging, because that basically just means we're prolonging the fight. And I know sometimes you have to do that, but my brain just refuses, and that's constantly getting me in trouble. I need to find more swords, too, because we're going to run out of katanas. And if nothing else, this will help me cool down a little bit, letting off some steam. So this game is definitely reaching a point where I feel like it's touching on being unfair. It's not there yet, but I don't know how much longer this game is going to go, and it could very easily hit a point where it's going to start feeling unfair if you make any mistakes. And that's not really a place where you want these games to get. I don't want to keep targeting these goddamn robots either, but short of locking on, which will fuck with my camera, I don't have a choice. So I'm ending up busting up my katana a bunch trying to hit the thing I'm trying to hit and having it be stupid. I do need to go backwards through here, otherwise I'm never gonna get more weapons. Fuck you, game. I'm literally stuck in a position where I'm one chip short. So there's no way I can get what I need to be able to get the armor module. I believe there was another katana spawn past this fight. And yes, for those that might comment on it, I do remember that I have that cancel attack by jumping thing, but I don't feel like jumping out of my attacks in most of the situations where I've been getting hit by her will help. Just in case anybody's pondering that as an idea. I have considered it, and I don't think it would work. It's not to say it's not worth trying, just pulling that off is more complicated than it might at first sound, and as well. So it may be worth my while trying to do some of the blade change attacks on her and see if that does anything for me. I doubt it, again, because I think it's going to be one of those, it's complicated enough to pull off in a good way that I'm going to get too caught up in trying to do that and just eat piles of damage instead. And the other benefit to running up here is I can get more energy. So I don't think that's going to help me. And it turns out it was a claymore spawn up here that I was remembering, which doesn't help. But we did make a bunch more money so we can make ourselves stronger. Which is not really what I wanted to do to solve this problem, but it's probably going to end up being what I do because I don't really have a choice. Is either that or we're just gonna keep on losing. So now we got a bunch more critical rate and a ton more damage, so that should make a favorable, significant difference. And we've recharged the watch enough that we can roll back time so we can just grab the same katana spawn a couple times to make sure I don't have to fear running out of that. At least for a round. And then need be, I guess we'll run back up and down the goddamn mountain again. Because we are getting a lot of crystal just running the one line up the mountain, so... I do wonder if they intended me to have had more crystal by now, and I just have been lazying my way through. Because remember, I've never been using the rewind, really. So I wonder if you were intended to have used the rewind a few times before now and grinded a bit more. So you'd be stronger by this point. There's another critical damage upgrade. I'm running out of upgrades for the katana. Basically, it's that and then the critical rate are the main other ones left. I did not grab the katana spawn, though. Where was that? That was around this bend here, I think. I could do the fight and then go get the katana spawn again, but I'd rather have the blades available. Yeah, it's right here. This also gets me more gun blades, which makes me happy. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. There we go. So 14 gun blades and 10 katanas. We are gonna have to burn a bit to get back past here, because this will respawn the enemies. And I am gonna save the energy for the critical rage if I can. Though I'm getting such a bad go around here because I'm trying not to use up my katanas. So this cat is fucking my shit up. All right, fine. This will also be a good test of how much stronger the katana has been made. The answer to that question is a fair bit stronger, but not a crazy amount. Unfortunately, we're just getting so many lightning blade drops that just do not help up at this point. Bright side, we're actually going to be going in there with more energy than we've usually, so that's helpful. This might be a 2000 over here. Yes. There we go. Now we can get the greatly increased critical rate for the katana, which should, in theory, solve my problem about my inconsistencies with the damage on it. Hopefully. Oh, here we go. This is our best possible chance, I would assume. Let's go. Yeah, we're doing a good bit more damage per hit there. We were doing, what, like 72 on a regular hit to her before? And now we're doing hundreds more consistently. Oh yeah, we are chopping through that health bar a bit more now. Go for the critical rage while I've got the energy to do so. Oh, you bitch. You cheeky bitch. She just had to drop them all, like, on her own fucking head, didn't she? Like, that was pretty much her only endgame out of this situation. There we go. The break blade 8 attack, though, equalized that pretty nicely. Not so fun when you're the one on the wrong end of a bullshit technique, is it? Nope. Not playing ball with that one this time. Okay, we don't have a heal, so I need to be somewhat careful. I say as I waste my time floating around like an idiot. Got her. Took some serious doing, but we got there. Don't put the weapon away, stupid.
Even if I die, everyone who thinks like me will continue hunting you.
That's fine, that's still one less problem.
Killing my own allies definitely isn't my style.
We had a real hard time getting past this fight, but otherwise it's been going well still. If we spare her, this is gonna backfire hard.
Let's just say you're telling the truth. Then what is Deucalion planning to do with the relic?
He plans to accelerate time on Earth, to create an environment where the old civilization can survive again. There's no space for us on an Earth that's meant for the old civilization.
Still not entirely sure what you're on about with that, but I'll play ball. I feel like we really haven't learned anything still. Was half expecting that scythe to come flying at my back.
Elvis?
The dead don't talk. I've already been trying to decode the data inside this relic. I don't think what Medea said was completely absurd.
Let's go back to the shelter for now. We still have to find the spaceship anyhow.
I'm gonna wait till they're done talking and then we'll fight. Oh, okay. Party time. I feel like that's an unfair amount of turn you have there, buddy. So, time to balance the scales. There we go. All is fair and balanced once more. Balanced in my favor, that is. Break it up, break it up. There's only one allowed to kill everybody here, and that's me. None of that. There we go. Those do flow nicely together. I really should be using it like that more. But I got very lazy in the earlier parts of this because it was going relatively smoothly aside from boss fights, and now I'm having to put forth a lot more work for everything we're doing here. So there's a bit of an adaptation period getting back into actually consistent effort. Okay, so the katana's basically done. Claymore's still doing pretty good. Gunblade could do with being better. So the gunblade's kind of running out of upgrades too. Greatly increased critical rate should help it. Getting an extra range attack there. Okay. That should take care of getting that into a better state. Upgrade the mid-airs, upgrade the critical damage. There we go. I am leaving the lightning blade behind a little bit because its only role in my set so far has been to stun things. And none of what the upgrades it's been offering me seem to really make the stunning that much better. Dang it. Where's my damage 3, damn you, game? You guys really want to do this again, huh? I know you're robots, so you're never gonna learn. The people sending you really should have learned by now, especially when I beat up your boss. And I guess somebody out there's grumpy about that. Including her, probably, because God forbid she stops sending her minions after me after we beat her, because we let her go like an idiot. No, who knows, maybe she'll save our life later. Or who knows. I don't even know why we're going back to the shelter, considering they said there was 2 problems. So why are we walking back before we go solve the other problem? I guess we don't know what the other problem is. Yeah, there's a lot of that. A lot of the world may never know going on here.
Is the network back?
It's still being restored.
Of course it is. That, I presume, is the power station.
Let's go to the regenerative energy factory to supply power.
Off we go. I'm glad it let me actually jump that wall. I was gonna be very upset.
Frontier network update complete.
Great.
Analyzing existing data. Update complete. According to the update, the visitors have been declared enemies.
Yep, I was afraid of that. Joy. Well, that's gonna be a problem we're gonna be coming back to once we give this thing power. Just can't catch a break. Speaking of can't catch a break. It is satisfying watching their body parts tumble everywhere. That satisfaction only lasts so long through so many hundreds of robots. Y'all must be guarding something. You wouldn't be over here for nothing. Oh, the difference it makes when I remember to actually use my break moves. Which that might be why the game provides so many weapons, is it expects you to actually be breaking them early to use those break attacks more. Since they do so much damage. But reaching over to hit tab so frequently is really not ideal, which is one of the things I was like, maybe I should have used a controller for this. But,
Is this
you know,
it?
too late.
I think the facility is still working.
That would be surprising. If it's still working, then why is there a problem? Get the feeling I'm not going to like the answer to that question. There we go. Greatly increase the damage of all Claymore attacks. There we go. Much better. There we go. Back full on Claymores. Really, I'm only short on katanas now because of how many I broke fighting Medea.
More orbit NSBs. They look like refuse from the combat unit.
What? Did they not receive Medea's order to retreat? She's going to give me a headache to the very end.
No shock there. But I feel ya. Boy, do I feel ya on that. We're assuming she even gave a retreat order.
There's a strange wall.
It's called a box, Elvis. Oh no,
What's
it
that
is
over there?
New Crystal? New Crystal. Charge Claymore. The blade's charge gauge increases each time you attack a robotic enemy. When fully charged, you can destroy obstacles such as protective walls. Okay. So it's basically the Claymore, but with a couple extra features. So of course you give me that right after
The wire to connect the charge claymore you just got to this object.
I went and upgraded the Claymore almost all the way.
You must
God damn you,
refill
game.
the charge gauge of the charge claymore to use it at full capacity.
I'm trying to. Wait, I don't have the charge Claymore out right now. That's probably the problem. It didn't default it to being out. There we go. Now that factors as a target. Okay. Ta-da! I mean, these are the same walls. I guess I just don't need to break them, so I can't. There's another one over there with a health bar.
This barrier can only be destroyed by a fully charged charge claymore.
There we go. Saved me a little bit of time there. Knock, knock. At least it didn't take durability off the Claymore.
Both sides are blocked. Use the charge claymore against the NSBs to refill the charge gauge.
Great combo you had there. It's a pity you missed completely. So, boy, does this feel ineffective compared to our regular Claymore, because it's not upgraded. I feel like they would have done better if they just made this an upgrade from the Claymore and just extended the tree from the regular Claymore out instead of making it a different weapon. Since it's the same attack set, I feel like this is kind of redundant. It's just kind of silly. Like, at least the Gunblade added onto the Steel Blades moveset by having the gun moves. This doesn't seem to have added anything, at least not yet. But maybe once it gets some upgrades, maybe it'll then show some signs of actually having something meaningful to it. Because right now, charging the meter doesn't seem to make it, like, supremely more effective or anything. Really should just use the lightning blade, probably, just so I don't break my last charge claymore before I use it for what it's needed for. So I would assume they'll be giving me more of them when I actually need it. But just to be on the safe side. No sense pushing my luck. Yep, this sure is a room. Why'd we do a wide pan?
We have to destroy the barrier in the stairwell. There's a path that leads inside.
Uh-huh.
Is this really where they generate power? Something's odd.
I don't think so. I'm trying my best, but I can't detect any energy source.
Then what is the raw material of the regenerative energy?
Well, it's called regenerative energy, so that implies a few things, really. Yeah, this does have its own tree. It's not really a great tree. I might just abandon this weapon. This seems kinda poop. The only problem is I don't know how often I'm gonna need to use it to break down doors, so I probably should at least get, like, the damage increase for it. Just to be on the safe side. This really could have just been an extension of the Claymore tree, though. This didn't need to be its own thing. But I assume they made it its own thing so that you wouldn't just have 15 of them the moment you get it. Or something along those lines, probably. Either way, it's still a pretty stupid situation, all things considered.
If you can't even handle a machine like this, you're going to be in trouble. Be careful, Age.
You mean that the machine that I ran through? Ah, my momentum just died on me there because I think I bumped into the edge of it. That was looking so smooth. Oh, come the fuck on, game. This really was not built for platforming. But here I am doing it anyway. Well, this was worth it, because I'm probably going to need those. And it'll get me the ability to get my last module. Well, not my last module slot, but my next one. It's probably the last module slot I'm going to care about. Because I don't know what the last one is. Oh, critical damage is one. Oh, no. Wait. That doesn't add up. Oh, right, because it skips from 4 to 6. That's why it's weird. Okay. So critical damage is 5, and then the master module increases all stats. I'm interested in the master module. I can take the critical damage one or leave it. I'm not interested that much on that one. Even though that'll be a strong multiplier, probably, I'm not super stoked about that compared to the master module that raises everything. Because after all, why wouldn't I be more interested in something that raises everything? Hello, energy batteries. But I can't help but notice that you're all upgraded. I would like to get up, please. Okay, the charge move on it's different. Not the charge move, the brake move, rather. Jesus Christ, I would like to get up and do something, please. Good lord, game. Goddamn taught all these robots to be ninjas, apparently. There we go. That was very sloppy, but we got there. The important part is I charged the sword. I'm kind of surprised they gave me such a heavy barrier. There you go. I was gonna say, they gave me such a heavy barrier and not an easy way to recharge it. Because running back and fighting enemies every time really would have just become a pain. Totally not checking messages while I'm running back because there's nothing to see when I run back. Okay, at least there was only the 2 doors. That's not as bad as I was afraid it was going to be. I really expected it to be a whole long process, though I should actually go touch the save point because we're not at full health. And apparently I missed the save point by enough that it ended up not counting. There we go. Yeah, basically don't dare put the charge claymore away till we're done in here. Because I don't know when else I'm gonna need it, and I don't want to lose the charge and have to go charge it again. So I'll just muddle through till we get through here. Oh, there was another save point up here. Joyous day. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna get myself extra charge claymores. There we go. 8 of them feels better than 6 of them. Since I'm insisting on continuing to use it, I guess I should continue to upgrade it. There we go. That should be a bit better. I did all that because I was assuming there was a boss fight right here because there was another save point suddenly.
If we don't break through this wall, we'll be pushed off and plummet to
Oh,
our
that's why there's a save point. Good. Because, you know, this isn't a rude idea at all. Jesus. Like, this is a neat idea, but I don't know how to feel about it. And this is exactly why, because I'm now stuck and can't move. Because the thing is, it was still counting me as hitting the guard wall while I was trying to attack the things that were next to said guard wall. So I basically have to stop, charge the weapon, then turn around and break the next guard wall, which makes it harder to make any progress against it.
Why on earth
There we
is
go.
Frontier producing these things?
To build buildings, presumably, because strong walls like that would be beneficial for building things, especially things you want to defend. If their civilization was in danger, like has been implied multiple times, of course they'd be building defensive structures at Age. Please keep up. Go ahead and burn this and pick up a fresh one. Nope. You have to try harder than that, buddy. Though the camera's trying real hard to kill me for you, if that makes you feel any better. As I bully you towards the door in the hopes of a better camera angle. Oh, that happened. Oh! Oh, this was worth it. That helps a lot. I feel like I'm gonna have to do the wall thing again at some point, considering there's a charge claimer spawn. We've got 12 of them, so we should be okay. Can't see shit, Captain. Oh, hey. They're really speeding up the amount of power gears I'm getting. I feel like we are rapidly approaching the end somehow.
H, look over there. Those are destroyed NSBs.
It sure is a mess.
Extract the energy from their NSBs?
Oh, you know,
And
maybe.
Frontier suffered from a lack of energy too.
I feel that.
This is the last building.
I hope so.
Battery is being controlled from here.
It does make sense, though. Say that a bunch of the NSBs are becoming, like, out of date or something. Recycling them by draining the energy out of them does make sense. You're basically recycling their batteries. Yeah, we're one short of getting all of the module slots opened. The only other one I'm interested in is the critical rage enhancements. And I think I'm more inclined to just save one more and get all of those sockets open so I never have module problems again. Because the module situation has been getting frustrating. When I keep going, I can get armor upgraded. No, I can't. I can get... No, I can't. I can... No. Okay. Spinning all of the plates.
The walls are closing in on both sides. I don't think it's going to stop unless we break down those walls.
Down. Thankfully, this isn't draining charge off the charge blade, so I can just kind of keep doing this. I don't know if I need this to do damage to it. I'm just doing that as a safety choice. There we go. Didn't even have to fight the Rubits. Easy. Oh, good, and they're going back, too. That's probably a soft lock measure, so it would go back if you ended up in a position where you, like, couldn't open a door. Why the hell do they have a trash compactor on the path to the control center, though? I feel like that's a safety hazard. Does this open? Nope. Very good. The railing to nowhere.
This is the central area.
Good. Good. Time for boss fight is what you're telling me. Oh, in we go.
Take the elevator down and you'll arrive at the control.
Take the elevator down and fight some horrible monstrosity. Oh, I don't like the look of this already. I'm already seeing what the gimmick's gonna be, and I hate it.
The AI that controls the factory must have been hacked. So that's why the shelter wasn't operating properly.
Ow.
We destroy it. Does that mean the shelter will get its power supply back?
Destroying it's probably not gonna give it its power supply back, all things considered. Because all that's gonna mean is this facility stops working at all, logically. Which, considering it's now gonna see me as an enemy from what we saw, maybe that's for the best. Okay, there we go. It just had to use that long enough to hit me, I guess. Okay. Ow. Okay, I can't break those walls. That's what I was trying to do, and that doesn't work. So what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I guess that was just a waited out section. Okay. And now I break more batteries. Okay. See, they taught me that I was supposed to break walls, so I thought I'd had to, like, break those walls as they came down. Oh, Jesus, I hate this. What the hell, game? Come on. This is such a bad idea here. Come on. The multi-laser thing is stupid. Like, this is starting to get silly. This seems like it's gonna be a really easy situation to get stun locked in, and I am not here for it. Ow, that laser also moves at such a weird pace. Because it starts out looking like it's moving slow because of the round nature of the room we're in, and then it's just suddenly on you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Doesn't help that he keep dropping shit on my head. I need to fight these guys in order to get my healing energy, but I'm just screwed. Okay, I think we're gonna stop here for the day on this, because this fight's gonna piss me off. And I really just don't want to get there at this point. I'd rather leave on a good note. Because that just seems like a really questionable design. And I just do not need a headache today. As to whether I'll go out of my way to finish this game, I've been enjoying it up until these last two boss fights. So what I'll probably do is... Actually, I'll just do it right here, right now. How long to beat? Six hours to beat Ultra Age as a median, and we've been going for 4 hours, so it's very possible we could beat it very quickly. I'm assuming that we're gonna have a lot of headaches getting through the last few fights, so I'll think about it, since as I was beginning to tell by the way things were scaling out that it was going to be a very short game. So that definitely proves that this is in fact an incredibly short game. Though I may still forego trying to finish it and try the roguelite mode that it has. We'll see what I decide to do. I'll think on it tomorrow And we'll either come back and finish this on Monday, or I'll have something else lined up for you guys on Monday. That's really going to depend on how bad I think that fight's going to be, and how bad any fights that come after it are going to be. This has been very enjoyable, but that fight right there is very sus. Because if that's just like phase 2 of it, where it's got the double lasers on top of everything dropping on you and all of that, I have to imagine it's only going to get worse. Because I can't imagine that being just a 2-phase fight. There's no way. I've got a few people on. I'm just trying to pick between them right now. It's predominantly a matter of familiar or new is where my mind's at. And as usual, it's time for the coin to decide that one. Heads is new, tails is old. Okay. Solves that. Let me see if any of these are ending soon before I make a commitment to sending. We'll figure it out from there. Assume you're not ending yet because you started right after I did. Yeah, you're still running around actively. That's an option that's open. Why is it that every single one of these that I'm opening, it's ads? Twitch, why are you a pain? Why are you a pain in the butt? No, they're ending, so that's a no. God damn it. Timing, why are you like this? Why do I have to have so many choices in front of me? What's going on with this one? Yeah, sure, we'll go to them. That solves that. If I can get it to actually show their name in this list, Twitch. Thank you. So, funny story here. I met Mochi actually first on Tumblr, and then somehow we ran into each other on Blue Sky as soon as I got there. But they've been very nice every time I've interacted with them. So it's about time I send something their way. And they're playing Blasphemous, which I know a bunch of people had mentioned wanting to see me play at some point, and I kind of put that off. So if you, for those that want to see it, you'll get a chance to get a look at it now. So, get this timer started. Thank you all for taking the time to be here. I know it's a little on the shorter side today because I'm trying to dodge giving myself an aneurysm. As I already said, Monday we'll either finish this or not, depending on how my research goes for it. I did pick up one other game today. I don't know if I'll stream it yet, because I tested it and I have mixed feelings on how well I think it would be streamable. So we'll see on how that ends up playing out, because that'll also be a thing I research tomorrow. Beyond that, I don't have anything lined up coming up, but as we all know, I specialize in winging it at the last minute as far as what the stream's going to be, so we'll see how this all plays out and whether it's favorable or not. I don't really have anything else to add other than that, so be good to Mochi. Like I said, they've been very kind anytime I've interacted with them. And other than that, just have a good time. I will see you all on Monday. Have a good night. Bye. Already turned that off.